like snowbirds that come down from the northeast. You know, money.
Collecting these? Nope. You know us.
Games are pretty good there.
Wow.
Texas.
I think Florida probably has some of the best games I've played. I've played in Australia and Europe.
I'm giving you.
I'm
giving you guys a fair heads
500
up.
last longer?
Yeah.
If you guys.
Anyone else want to do 500 last longer?
Yes, I'm in.
I'm in.
I'm in.
And
How much is it?
500?
500. I guess I don't know.
I guess I don't get a free rental car if I lose.
Alright, I'm giving you guys a fair warning. If you guys bust me first, I'm grabbing that trophy and running. I'm not living it here. Like, I'm taking that thing on one way or another.
He said it's going to be sad because he said if I win, his son's going to have a trophy before he does.
Yeah, if you win.
How many people are in the last longer so far?
Is everyone in for the 500 last longer, or is anyone out? You're out?
Just not me, yeah. I'm out.
There's two not in.
Okay, everyone else is in.
Alright, I'm in. Fuck it.
Go to your.
How's that work? You guys
Go get my bag of money.
yeah. Everybody's
Alright, now, who wants to put a bounty on Drew?
Let's do it. What about you?
Yeah, it's popular around here, Drew.
There's not enough money for you.
I got an extra stack of chips right here. I'll take a side bit that do that first. 2,000, anyone with me?
You get the nods.
Usually going out first or winning.
Hey, nobody tell Drew it's not a rebuy tournament. So the last longer is going to scoop 3,500.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So we're free roll.
For nobody but Drew. Like Drew's the only one that's allowed to rebuy.
20K turned to 40K. Just really.
Can you take these away?
Jen, we just need yours. 500?
I looked at.
Andrew's got it?
Huh?
If you just open that backpack right there,
No.
it's mine.
Not yet.
Down to 8.
We might have missed the 100.
Alright, here's.
Yeah, Jen and Drew flipped the first hand. Drew's out.
You 5.
Yeah, I'm 5. That's cute.
I'll pen it.
That's the 3 of us over
They
here.
give me like that all the time, too.
5K.
Okay.
You missed one.
I missed
Your teaser with the under.
my teaser with the under. And then on
Just give it a
Monday night, I
try.
missed. I took Rand's money line.
So who's tonight? All 3 of you guys.
The
The only
Under.
two not in are South Africa and tell me your name one more time.
Alan.
Alan.
Where it is.
Alan and
I bet.
Gawain.
Dwayne.
Go.
No, with a G. Gawain.
Dwayne.
Yeah.
Okay. Dwayne
Dwayne.
and Alan are out.
I bet 650 on that game that the first score would be a field goal. It was a little whatever. But I won that one.
My
I
buddy,
ended up winning like 500.
my buddy made me realize what Jen and I were meant to be together. You know why?
What?
Because D from Drew and Jen from Jen. What does that make?
Yeah. I forgot.
Jen.
I forgot you. I think you said that one last time.
Can I get a cut card?
So this sucks because I got seat 9, but I can't turn to my left.
Do you know this? Is there like some stadium seating there, Don? Do you know those parents that fix the
I
kids'
have a
names?
neck pillow. Just blame me.
Sorry. When we do the redraw for the final table, I'll wait.
Damn. Those the 500s for both of our phone off.
What?
Thank you. The 500 we bet?
Yeah, that's exactly what
Yeah, for sure,
Just
bro.
ended a fun.
For sure.
Alright, good luck everybody. Except John.
Lines are starting at 100, 100.
I wish I'd only got it, but I really want to win.
You can still wish him good
I
luck.
haven't won a trophy in a while.
I haven't won a trophy now.
Me either.
I'd like to remind
Yeah, that's
everybody-
bullshit. Last tournament I won, I didn't get a trophy. All closer gave me was that stupid fucking piece of cardboard.
What is
I
it?
won his heads up
I
tournament.
don't think there's any
You
reminders
won the
around
heads up, right?
Yeah.
And you won the other one, didn't you?
No,
Right?
no reason.
Yeah,
I like chopped. I did equity. I heads up did equity chop, but I got the majority.
add-ons, let me know. Assuming the price.
You coming to Michigan for MSPT? You gonna come to Michigan for MSPT after this or what?
When is it?
The 13th through the 18th or 13th through the 17th?
I don't think so,
We have a
man. I wish.
Yeah,
I have a
just-
pregnant wife and like 17 different projects. I'm
Eh,
fucking
she wants to
crazy.
come play.
Guys.
I know, she probably
it.
would.
Will you share the link?
I did.
Oh, never mind.
All right, Chad, I'm gonna put it in your ear so you can talk him into it. Come play Michigan
What are you putting in my
MSPT.
ear?
Come play Michigan MSPT after this.
Hey, the link
After
is
this
posted
weekend.
on.
If you'd seen my
GPC
feet
Facebook
getting
page.
off the plane this morning,
Once it turns blue, bugger name,
Convince her
you're
to
good.
convince you.
That means the cards have
Yeah,
been
yeah, it's yellow first and then blue.
I did not remember like
Seats 4 and 5 full.
how hard it was being plugged in.
Seat 6 calls, 7 calls. 8 calls. 19.
Who you like tonight, John?
Hmm?
Who you like tonight, Denver or Indy?
I never liked Denver.
I don't.
1 call.
Who they playing?
Indy.
Indy? I never liked Denver.
They had a Peyton Manning statue outside of Denver's.
Is it too early to call the clock?
I didn't even know it was me, bro.
They won.
Feel free to yell at me whenever
They won their
feel
last
like
game
it.
without scoring a touchdown.
Blank or what?
Huh?
Blank? Cards?
Yeah.
Grazie.
Well, they can't get right now.
Okay, we're all the way live at Georgetown
My neck
Poker
is
Club in
killing me.
Georgetown, Texas. Dante,
And I can't
good
use
to have
them
you
left
back in
and
the
put me over
booth.
here.
I'm Anthony, along with my co-host Dante, like I just mentioned.
I think we're
We got a
J-Rod is getting
$3,300
bullied.
tournament going on today, bud.
What an exciting structure this is. I'm sorry, let me turn down my mic a little bit. Exciting structure, right? It's a sit and go tournament, but first place gets 20K, and then of course second place gets 7,000.
Yeah, I mean, we got a bunch of characters on the table. It's going to be a
Drew, you still
fun-filled
in?
game with a lot of action. Let me go over the seats with you. Seat 1 is Jared. Seat 2 is Andrew. Seat 3 is Dirty. Seat 4, Brutus. Seat 5
it might be
is Jen.
cursed, bro.
Seat
Like
6,
last
we got
charity event
Sharky.
that we had,
Seat
I
7, we
played
got the
so
King
good.
Kai
I
in the
battled
building.
all day with that
Seat
guy.
Natalie.
8, we got Tony Miles.
With that guy that
And
was
seat
was
9, we
a
have
pro.
Bobby Poker. Dante, who
And
is
he was
your
to my
number
left
one today?
all day.
Well, I've
making my
played with
life
a
miserable.
few of these players, like Brutus.
And I
He's a good
battled
player. He's a
out
good
all
PLO
day.
player.
It hits up
I
the
know
guy.
that. King Kai plays a lot of poker
Little
himself, and actually plays a lot of tournaments. So I know he's got a reputation of being kind of a maniac, but I like his chances here. He makes really good decisions. So let's see.
So you're going with the King.
I'm going with King Kai.
I'm going with the Maniac on C2. I'm going with Bruce. I think he's going to take advantage
Not
of
a
all
bad
this.
choice.
They're all going to be playing tight because they got $3,300 in the line.
Like the worst time to get it.
We're here in Georgetown, Texas.
It's a miracle you won on that.
I
board.
know.
All those ways.
There's no way I'm
It's like a
I gotta
whole
bet
big
though. Here
field,
comes the re-raise.
beautiful tables,
I'm not eating
beautiful
yet.
staff.
I don't even know if I had the ace.
I like it a lot.
I thought maybe you did
Yeah,
when
and I love the
when you
chips.
bet again.
The shuffling the chips, you can tell
I didn't lose. I was like, I know I
quality
got
of the
I
chips.
actually
Played a little
improved on
bit.
the turn, but when you
So it's day one of the Monster Meetup Week, and we have a lot of good events going on this
Yeah, you're
weekend.
gonna
We got the $3,300 high roller going on right now. Tomorrow we have a
Yeah, if I looked at that.
no limit hold'em and PLO
was like,
meetup
I know I got
at
a red
2 p.m.
ace.
followed by that 5-5-10 no limit hold'em live stream at 6 p.m. Saturday we have a $200 PLO bracelet event at 2 p.m. And Sunday we're closing it off with a PLO live stream at 7:30 p.m. If these guys are gonna play that PLO live stream, it's gonna be a bloodbath.
That's a tournament I might like to get in there. I love PLO, although I'm not a PLO player myself. But for $200 in a bracelet,
Mike's over here.
I
Vibrating.
think I'm in.
Vibrated right off you.
All right, we have Brutus here. He's got a pair. He's definitely going to call. Dirty did 3-bet with his ace king.
But I didn't squeeze the
Pretty
first
good
hand like I
sizing
wanted
there.
to. Yeah,
I
ace.
imagine the king is going to go ahead and
And then you would have 4-bet. I'd have
Oh,
called.
He's got some connectivity.
And then I probably would have tried to bluff you at some point. Man.
yeah, it might have worked on the turn.
On the turn.
So we have something
I was thinking about that too.
Yeah, I'd be
yourself.
doing that.
which I saw
Tony, can you
earlier.
get commentary?
And we're 5
Who is
to the
doing
flop.
commentary? Or is there?
Yeah.
If he gets
Dirty just gets there right off the bat with the king.
One person.
And
Oh,
I
there's
think I see a set of deuces. Like I said earlier, they always hit.
only one,
hits.
whoever
The old
gets
phrase,
knocked out
deuces never loses.
Well, I think Deuces might lose this to that gut shot that Jen has.
That's true. Well, that's a tougher one because King's blocking some of that with his own queen,
I'm such
and
a
Queen's
fish.
got an up and down himself. So
I'm such
He's-
a fish. Oh, well, yeah, I didn't see King
yeah,
Bias.
he's got a lot of equity here.
That's
So
that's like having quad aces for him.
4 people still on the flop. The board doesn't appear to be that connected with no obvious flush draws out there, but it is in some way. Johnny's still in the lead with his set of deuces. I'd like to see him just push the action here 4 ways. So Dirty's going to bet his ace-king, thinking he's still good here. He bet 7K. He's going to get a call from King, most likely, although there's just 1 card left. Probably should just let this down.
Call.
But he's going to get a call. Now, this is where Johnny should just
Make the move.
jam it here. Yeah, he's beat sometimes with a bigger set, and maybe Dirty would represent that, but it looks like he's just going to elect to call himself. He's going to let his opponent draw out on him.
I'll tell you what will be a crazy card here. That ace on the river will be
Or
a
that
crazy
king.
card here. That slows down the action. Even though Dirty could use that ace of clubs to his advantage right now.
Yeah, but I don't expect Johnny to go anywhere. Although, and King did get a pair, he obviously knows he is no good in this spot right here. And he goes check, check. How does check, check, check?
Johnny picks up the pot here.
Out of blocker.
I believe Johnny had position on that, so he was last act. He could have gone for a little thin value there.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, maybe even it's like 8,000.
How long are the levels?
So for those of you
None of
locals
us
that are
like that
listening
fucking
in, you know,
close.
I just want to tell you about a few things that is
what I
going on
felt.
here at
Just rip
the
it.
Georgetown Poker Club. Like they used to be closed on Tuesday, now they're open. They're open every single day of the week now. You know what I'm saying? Monday night is discounts for service industry people.
Would that be the
Wednesday
club?
night is ladies' night. They get free time.
Yeah.
You know,
they
we
get
got
straight.
the contender self-field tournaments on Sundays at 5, Wednesdays at 7, and Fridays at 7. You know, we got high hands every night, cash games. In the cash games only with no limit hold'em qualifies.
So Dirty starts out with aces
You
and
know,
ace
it's a different
king.
high hand every day also. And if you bring a new player to the room, you get a free daily and a free daily for you and your friend. Don't forget that every month they have a 2,500 guaranteed tournament and monthly bracelet events here at Georgetown Poker Club. If you guys need the address, it's Williams Drive, Suite 106, Georgetown, Texas, 78628.
He probably called though.
I would have
So
thought about it
yeah,
because you let out with a bet.
10,
You just
9
could have easily
suited.
had
I
jacks or
really
kings
like the
there.
3-bet here.
And I would have had to call eventually. Like,
That's what I'm
King
saying.
high,
Probably
is
not
the initial raiser here. He brings it in for 3, so he's not going anywhere. Oh, I think he did
That
fall.
was last stack there. That'd have been in trouble.
But like I said, Drew's taking advantage of the situation. He's 4-betting light.
Oh, he's checking.
Might get it done though.
Did it vibrate?
yeah.
I think those hands are just there's too much equity for them.
Table, sir.
That ace queen's definitely going to call. I would suspect they would have raised.
That's, I mean,
Initial
yeah,
razor, but
everybody,
he's
yeah.
probably-
People who aren't even into poker know what's. You know,
And I think Johnny's going to go ahead.
They're gonna make a movie now.
right?
You've got the fishing and you got the chess scandal on.
Who's calling?
Your call.
I think he thought it was.
It's only 27.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they were together. Like it didn't.
Steak was delicious, Jim.
Was it good?
Yeah, it was really good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That place is pretty good, Tony. It's right in front
Yeah, I
of
don't
the
mind
hotel.
Jared folding
Yeah.
this. Ace queen's not
Like
suited.
walking
Guys,
distance.
2020.
There was a raise and a raise.
Drink.
I think it was a 4-bet.
I'm allergic.
A lot of times your ace queens are not going
Break
to
out
be
in
good here.
handcuffs.
I discovered the fire fried chicken.
So
I
no
get
help
DoorDash
for either player,
Is there
although
girls there?
Yeah, Drew picks up the gut
Yeah,
shot with
gut
ace
shot.
high. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure he's gonna see bet here. You know, take control of the pot, keep control of the pot as a matter of
What
fact.
is it called? Corn harvest.
Yeah, yeah.
So for right now,
He was
anybody
saying
looking to
where
play
you
some
guys
poker,
are
we have a
at,
1, 2,
pretty
no limit
good,
hold'em game
because they're
going. We got a
massage.
1, 2, 5 round of each of hold'em and
I
PLO
think
going.
I got it.
We got this
One of the dang hot.
sit and go going.
One
You
of
guys
the
can come
pretty
and
hot
watch.
ones, not. Yeah.
And the
I
1-2
like
is
it.
match
It
the
get-
stack.
The thing is, it builds.
So it's,
You know
or I
what
think
I'm
it's
saying?
80%.
So by the
But
time
still,
I'm
I was
done
able-
eating, I'm like,
that's really good.
yeah, it's hot.
It's a good price. So,
So basically, what you're trying to say is, when I walked in and I saw that you had $800 in front of you, you're acting like
Yeah.
you're winning.
I mean, yeah,
The
I
truth of
could.
the matter
I would
is you're
definitely
in
like
for
try
all.
it
Bought in
higher.
for 12
You know, I could
Oh,
eat
there
a
it
little higher,
is.
but I
Got
think
it.
for like
You know.
eating a bunch
Dante,
of
you
it,
misbehave
know,
when your
or,
wife's
eat
out
a
of
whole
town,
meal
huh?
of it. You know,
She's
that's a
here.
good
Oh,
she's in
is she?
town. Yeah.
Oh wow.
or whatever it is.
I better be careful.
Tumbler 22, I think it's called. Is that Tumbler 22, right?
I want to thank everybody for joining us here in the stream. I appreciate it.
Yeah, hit us up on the chat. Ask us some questions. We're gonna talk about that big controversy that's going on in LA right now with the Husker Casino cheating allegations. We're gonna talk about that. You know, we're gonna talk about the future of Georgetown Poker Club. We're gonna talk about what's been going on with Dante, what's been going on with myself. So just hit us up on the chat, ask us whatever you want to ask, and we're here
Oh
to
no!
answer.
When the waitress came up, that was there. He's like, "Can we get you guys some drinks?" Yeah, we'll do this, and these 7 appetizers and these 14 meals.
Listening to table talk, man.
Yeah, that's a lot of fun. You get to learn a lot about the players, and since I don't know some of them, it's really.
We literally needed another table for all our food.
Am I good?
Raise. No, it's you.
So King looks like he limps in for 100. He is going to play. His VPIP's going to be pretty high. Tonight. I expect
I
at
would
least
say
50%.
I would say 65, 70.
Yeah. I mean, in cash games it's even higher, but he wants to see a lot of flops here, especially cheap if he can.
It's gonna be the mystery hand.
Weird.
Maybe the mark one.
So just got some feedback about, can you hear the announcers? Let us know if our volume is okay, if it's too loud, or if you can't hear us.
How you feeling, Jim? Good.
The baby kicks her when she fold.
I believe everybody started off with 40,000 chips.
Cheat, but they don't
King's
want to
already
consider
down a little bit. He's
electronic
chasing
signals through the belly, you know.
that open ender.
Baby will come out singing.
Jack 4.
Let's give a big shout out to Action Dave producing the show today.
Jack 4.
If you're looking for a 1-2 game and you need action, just call Action Dave. He's here to deliver.
I have blockers.
You have a name yet?
I have blockers. Ethan.
Ethan?
Ethan Andrew.
Aw,
Bad.
that's cute.
That's very cool.
All right, we have so far we have
Yeah,
Johnny Poker
the big chip leader, Johnny.
with that set of deuces. He's already up 21-2. And I like to change my pick. I pick Johnny.
First time you're on.
Oh, okay. So you're one of those guys. You're like a Yankee fan.
And watch me.
Brings again like 6 months having a boy, and like 8 months having a boy. Indeed.
Dr. Abad, his second there, he's up 2.5. Early in the, I think he's only 4 or 5 hands so far.
He finds me the next day. You bastard! He jinxed me. I'm gonna hold you long, like wrong color room. The whole.
So let's get into it, Dante.
Oh, baby
What do
shower
you think
again.
about the whole cheating allegation happening at Husker Casino?
Well, I'm a kind of a positive person. I think that
You guys have a
it's
place
tough to
to
say
Everything is a badass. Everything with us. Like
cheating,
the
although
hashtag for our wedding was a badass wedding.
that play,
That's gonna be a badass
if
baby.
you're a poker player no one ever makes. I mean, I can understand if she's shoving herself, but calling off the jack high is very.
Yeah.
It's almost impossible. I've never even seen that type of situation, but you know, I'm not the one that's going to say that. Yeah, she's definitely
It's like the
cheating.
same. The market was so high, and now the
It's just
So I'm gonna go out and I'm not sure. I'm gonna say
We're gonna get one for sure. But like,
sure.
I found one for like 425. I waited 2 weeks and it was down to like
And,
390.
I think that
So it went down 35
Gary is one of the most classiest,
Yeah,
well-mannered poker
Spice it
players. Not that I know him personally, but what I've heard and what I've seen, because I watch a lot of live streams, and he has a lot of respect in the industry. And I don't think that he's gonna make an assumption unless he knows that it happened. You know what I mean?
That's true, and I don't know either. I don't know any of the players there. It's just tough for me to say. Yeah, definitely cheated. It's very suspect, and I think it warrants some type of investigation for sure. If you can, I don't know if you can investigate that, but it's just.
I honestly haven't played. I haven't
especially
played
when you're talking about
live
those
in
type
a
of stakes.
minute.
Yeah.
The last time I played, I went to
So
our
let's hear your feedback
Yeah,
out
but it's
there
5-5
on the
game.
chat.
That's
What
the
do you
one
guys
that I
think
put
about
up
the
the vlog.
situation?
Okay,
at
that was
Husker
a bigger
Casino?
game than when you played.
No, that one I played on Jack.
All right,
I
while
put
we're
up the
waiting for the chat, we have
5-5
Sharky hitting
That was
top
the
here,
one that
top
I
ticker here,
see.
top top.
I don't think Brutus could fold on to one bet, you know?
But yeah, I haven't really played.
In
Actually,
a cash
we went
game,
to
I
the
totally
new-
agree
okay,
with you,
they
but I
opened
think
up
in a
new
tournament,
online,
when
so
you
now
have a
it's
bet
the
and a
same
call,
company
someone's
as
got to
the one in
take.
Jacksonville.
Yeah.
That's
I
bet.
think you
It's
could
actually a pretty cool.
pretty much know
little,
your beat and
They didn't have that much action.
don't mind
It's just
Brutus's
like-
fold there at all. Now the flush gets
How
in
many
the
tables
so
do they have running?
Sharky's going to pick up a little bit more equity with his diamond draw, but now so King picks up a gutter here himself. So any 7-5-6 he wins it. He's going to miss out on that board there.
It was like
I think I just can go check.
And we went to San Augustine.
Sharky might be
and they were
happy
like,
just getting
"Oh,
the
like, they just started,
10K
let's go."
pot.
So we didn't have that much cash on us or anything. And I'm like, all right, I don't want to have to like get cash advances and stuff.
Right,
Let's just
right,
play 2-5. And then I see him moving to the
We got
5-10,
21
and I was
people
like,
in the
"Oh,
chat
well,
right now."
you got-
If you're joining us, welcome to the $3,300 sit and go, 20K for first place, featuring Tony Miles, King Kai,
What are you playing though? You play the PLO?
Dr. Drew.
Well, the PLO is just, I can't, maybe not drying up, just
Oh,
like
this
the
is interesting.
grinder / pro to like fish ratio is like increasing by the day.
You have to.
Oh, he tried
you
to
have
bluff
to
catch.
get- Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are moving.
Hey, King, come on, buddy.
It's happening fast.
What's your stage
Yeah, I
before?
mean, now that was
So
kind
you-
of
as soon as you get
ambitious
this
there
over,
for King.
games are good.
The only obvious bluff out
Oh,
there,
it's still good.
the diamonds
It's still
did come
good.
in on the
Just-
turn.
I'm just saying. I
So,
can tell
and
it
then the
flipped
board got really
past,
straighty with that 8.
Two others.
6-7 gets there now, so
You had to have
So,
to like poker and
you could have put him on some sort of big ace, jack.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of, it's been pretty dry lately. The weed economy makes up a lot of the people who play poker in Michigan, at least as far as the fish, and that's really dry. The medical and rec market is kind of just like.
Yeah, like I said before, I was having a conversation with Tony Miles when he first walked in, man. What a nice guy he is. Very humble. Talked about, you know, what he's doing,
Coming in, just
where
like
he
basically
plays,
copying and
what he's
pasting
gonna
the
do.
blueprint from what they had, like out of state, where it
we had a
already
decent
was fully
conversation.
recreational other places. It's just like.
Say he lives
destroyed
in
a lot of
Utah.
the
Are
market
there
there.
poker rooms in Utah?
No, he says that
And
there's
a lot
a
of
big
the-
underground
a lot
scene
of
in
the guys
Utah,
who
and
are
then
doing
when
a
he
lot
said
of
whenever he
money
wants to play, you know, at a casino, he just goes to Vegas, you know, flies to Vegas, which is a short trip. So, but we're happy to have him here in Texas. I didn't know he's from Texas, so
How many tables do you have?
back to his roots.
How many tables do you have in the green? 8?
All right, so we have Dr. Abad. He has the nut flush draw here. Sharky's going to call with his gutter and one pair. He gets trips now. So
Yeah, so he's been a home game for a while. So opened the club about 3 years ago.
I don't think he's going to go anywhere.
You open the club because you want to make this money.
Dr. Abad's going to go ahead and bet 2K.
Money's catching up now, but not like having a home game. You have a home game twice
I
a
think
week.
Sharky should just call here, but he likes to raise. He raised kind of smallish here.
Wait, what was your rate on the home game? Cap it at 10 or?
No, it's like 13.
Pretty good.
10% up to 13.
This is so much different. In cash games, this is an instant call.
After 300.
But when you're talking about tournaments and you can't rebuy and there's no add-ons, every chip is important here. So
Did that for like 12, 13 years.
and Sharky is on a bit of a heater here. He's won a couple in a row.
Spots the few times I've played Hold'em.
COVID was great because everybody else closed down. I rented a house, just kept the home game going, and then after that, they came right to the club. So all the other clubs were like, shit.
Yeah, that would probably be good. Just to
You
have
come on the outside.
Johnny Poker still in the lead. He's at almost 62K in chips, followed by Sharky. He's at 51. He made those 11, 12,000.
Somebody was telling me too
in the
that
last 2
lately a lot of the guys
hands.
who
Well
have been
played
playing
there.
PLO up there, the guys that
Looking
haven't
for
made
Brutus and
it
Tony
up
Miles
there,
to get in
so
the
basically
action
there's like a
here.
private game
Yeah, Tony
that
Miles
used to
hasn't
go
played
up,
a
it's
hand
not
since
going
he
right now. It's
finished second place
transitioning. It's moving. So they said once that's going again, it's going to get even drier up there. Is kind of what it sounded like.
2 raises to 300. It used to be hard to find PLO games in the rooms. 3, 4, and 5. Wow.
So nice to have it 24/7.
Dude, I was at the Blackhawk. What's at the Horseshoe.
Whatever it is up there.
Might be the first hand that Tony's going to play. I would like to see him come in with a bit of a raise, but he's going to like to call here.
Welcome to the floor manager. Maybe we replay more like, do you want any PLO?
Like, what's that? And so I thought maybe I just said it fast. Like,
Well, we got an ace high board here.
I don't know what that is.
So Tony's going to outflop everybody. Sharky, gut shot.
Good, yeah.
They didn't even have no
Gutty.
limit hold 'em until
Hitting gutty.
No, it wasn't. Right outside of
center, yeah. They didn't even have no limit.
I
until
think
earlier
Dr.
today.
Abad's going to C-bet.
You'd think he would know what it was.
Well,
Like-
people don't. It's a
Tony's just
casino.
going to let
He didn't
him
like Baduki or anything.
continue to bluff at it.
They kind of know the- it's like the-
Dr. Abad doesn't pick up any
I bet you
additional
that killer,
equity.
I bet you
It's
that
probably
killer
just
game
going
of
to slow
spades going
down
on.
here.
I like when they call hold'em poker. You don't play poker?
Well, this is Tony Miles' pot to lose.
And that's what
Or
most
to
people
win.
know is
I think it's
poker.
thin value time.
Right?
Now, when he showed
Who
any
doesn't know
interest
anything
on
about
the
poker, if
turn,
they know poker at all, poker
Or the
anything, 2 cards.
It's crazy. All you're speaking, draw poker was the, probably
Yeah,
the
but
first thing anyone
Oklahoma,
knows.
Oklahoma folk get.
Bro, I need to make a.
we know everybody's just going to fold
I am
here.
going to
Sharky's
make
just
Oklahoma thing.
saving face a little bit.
That game is the nuts. If you like Hold'em and you like PLO,
Crazy Joe Davola says there's a lot of chips on the table.
Well, this is a tournament style sit and go. It's a big tournament, $3,300 buy-in for this sit and go. Winner takes 20K, second
Hold'em
place
hand
takes
and 4 cards
7.
for your PLO hand free flop, and then they play it normally and then split by game.
That's it.
Yeah. My buddy Alex, I told him about it, and I was coming into Texas, and he was like, "Oh, let's play." We're here waiting for something to get done, and we started playing hit lap. I fucked him up like 3K.
5-card PLO.
No, it's called Oklahoma. So you get like 6 cards, and you separate 2 cards for Hold'em and 4 cards for PLO pre-flop, and then a split by game. Whoever wins
Gotcha.
the Hold'em
The
hand.
Hold'em hand.
Yeah.
It's fun.
It's a very fun game.
Yeah, sounds fun.
Very cool. We played video.
My ex-girlfriend lived in London. They all play 6-card PLO.
Yeah.
Oh, it's nuts.
It's nuts.
No, it's nuts.
You know what I think happened is like the guys that were winning in the games like weren't winning as much, so they're like they know these guys are playing too many hands, so they added more cards so they could have a bigger edge. So stupid. The guys that don't never fold any 4 definitely never fold any 6. Yeah, right.
You want a bottle of water?
I love 6-card, 5-card hands.
Yeah, that's what I
The poker bro. I'm killing
That's what I
those
played in
tournaments on
Miles,
poker
yeah.
bro.
10, 20, 6 card. It was just fun.
All right, we're going 2 to the
Like
flop
throwing
here.
darts.
Sharky with a nice little 8-7 suited. He's going to flop a gut shot here. Ace-5 diamond still in the lead with the backdoor.
Oh, that one's
He's got his
yeah.
backdoor flush, and he's got a backdoor straight himself. King's going to go ahead and bet this.
Top 2 on the other board with a nut redraw on that one and a blocking. And I like got screwed.
Yeah.
Really.
You lose it all.
Sharky's
You
going
lose
to
it all.
speculate here. He'll be hitting his gut shot.
How does that happen?
I talked to the guy had a stat on that board, and then he hit the thing.
This is where I expect both players to
runner.
slow down here. Board pairs. But looks like King is
I
going to go
think
ahead.
8. I think it starts 7:30
Try to
and
get a
then
10
shrimps
out
at
of
8.
He's going to bad take the pot. He's going to drag his first pot. King's had a rough little start here. Missing a gut shot or opening derby.
You know what? Put some roof in it. Get a false sleeve on the table.
Starts doing the 6 cards.
6 cards.
Forget me now.
Straddle.
I'll restraddle.
We need someone to make the tip the dealer joke next. Someone needs to make the tip the dealer joke next.
Tip them 500.
Hey, you can do that. It wouldn't last longer.
Exactly. That was the joke. That's what I said.
Let's get some of these other players involved. Dirty picks up an ace-7. Just going to limp in here.
You got to control.
Yeah. I live recklessly.
For him to either bet or just go ahead and fold a7. Typically doesn't play well after the flop. A7 not suited variety.
J-Rod.
Good call, guys.
Johnny's going to have his ace.
That's a
down
real
with
tough
ace.
decision.
That
There
big
were
bluff?
only like 4 hands that existed that I was going to fold. So.
Oh shit. Can you do me a favor? Can you tell J-Rod if you can change that clock to
Well, it looks like
the
Jared
other,
flopped
Jared?
the best
to the other
hand.
TV over there so we can see it? Thank you.
I don't think Jared's in the hand.
It's 30? It's supposed to be 20.
Three raised, it's 200. And then seats 1 and 9 called.
Yeah, we gotta go slower.
Yeah, but it's a tournament. Like, how? We can't go that slow.
C9 folded.
Maybe he is in the hand.
100, 200 for 1.
Didn't see him call.
We'll get 100, 200 before we know it.
I think there was a misclick. And it was supposed to be 20-minute levels. There.
It's 30.
Huh?
Well, that king is actually going to help Jared. It's less likely his opponent has a king himself, and he's currently still ahead. And he's going to fill up here on the river, and now it's time to see if he can get some value. Dirty could elect to call here. Ace high is good most of the time.
It's the only
what
card
is
in
it
the
called?
deck
What
that
is
could
it?
come out that will make Dirty make the call.
130?
I think it's supposed to be 20. What? Well, it's under
So basically, he hit Jin.
Your 5 is good.
There it is, the call.
Supposed to be 20. If it's unanimous, we can do whatever you guys want, but...
I'm good with 20. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that was the right call, too.
The majority wants.
And also, in
I
the
mean,
game,
I'd rather
it's,
it be
it's,
20
under
just
payouts,
but-
it says like 18 something, 8 something. It's 20. It's 20 and 7.
that's fine.
Cool. Just so everybody knows.
I'm just trying to make it past the dinner break.
Oh.
Why, you already had dinner?
Here's like drinks for the ladies.
Well, we need to know
I'm out of
who's
here.
in it.
One more bank door.
All right, so back at the action here. Dirty's picking up a Jack 5. Not Jack 4, but Jack 5.
Really up to everybody out here.
Brutus is at 6-4 suited. He's going to go ahead and throw that away. Again, big differences in tournament and cash. I think he
It was
plays that
supposed
in
to be
cash.
20. I don't know what happened.
7 calls.
Jin's been a little quiet, but she's going to bring it in for a queen 10 off.
Should we just vote, or instead of flipping a coin? I think we should just vote. If that's
I think are there any
When King
objections
just
to taking
calls
it back
here,
down to
it
20?
gives the right price for
They're supposed to be
Dr.
at 20
Abad
initially.
to call as well. So let's see the flop.
You're voted off the island.
You see an ace.
Hey, J-Rod,
King's going to
can you change
outflop
the rounds to
again.
20 minutes?
Jin with
Are you able to do
her
that?
gut shot, but Dr. Abad does block some of that with his own king.
Thanks, guys.
I like the vibe on the table, you know. Usually when you're playing in a high stakes tournament like this, it's all serious. But these guys are messing around, talking to each other, laughing. It's a great vibe.
Oh, we can keep it at 30 and just...
Jin picks up some additional equity here with effectively second
streaming all
pair.
weekend. We
Still
wanna
with that
stream
gut
something.
shot.
Yeah, we want to stream something besides the sit and go.
I feel like the epic shit ever, bro. We'll just play all the way through tomorrow's 5-10.
Yeah, we're like, all right, guys, now this is over. Everybody buy in.
There's only 350
Wow.
pounds, which is okay with
So Jin's going to go runner, and that would have made Dr. Abad with a straight if he had stayed in. But
Level 12 is going to be 5 and 10 times.
he's just double checking to make sure he doesn't have two pair.
But it will be 6 hours.
I would have missed it all.
So that's like.
That was a weird pot if... Yeah, I don't know how he could have got her off that on the turn. I mean, I suppose King could have raised there, but that board was too connected, and I think calling was the right play, but it did let her catch up and get there on the river.
What was your name again, man?
Ty.
Ty? Yeah, you were, okay, because Caitlin and Jaywin were both saying they were friends with you.
Oh,
They were
yeah,
like, our
yeah.
buddy's playing, I was talking about the sit and go, and they were like, our buddy Kai's playing that.
Don't hold that against me.
4 races, 300.
No, I like, we get along. I know him for a while, so.
Brutus picks up ace jack. I think he's going to open it up here.
Yes. Seat 6 raises to 1700.
So it appears to be the 3x is the standard raise.
Sharky picks up
Coming in.
2 10s here in the
Yeah, he's
three.
going to
there.
definitely
Rattle, right?
3-bet this.
Oh.
He makes it really beefy, too. 1.7. So that's going to be 6x
Easy game.
Brutus's.
I pushed it already, it's good.
Brutus is going to lay it down.
Thought you were gonna jam on. He would have folded.
I actually don't mind the lay down there, but it does make him a little bit exploitable later on down if he always folds his raises.
Too soon. Too soon.
I was gonna wear my bling, but they told me no metal at the table.
He's trying to base it from me. Okay.
I heard how you got your race.
No one's taking my trophy tonight. I'm warning you guys.
Chocolate didn't know that there was a bracelet.
Yeah, he did.
He said he didn't know.
You know.
No.
No, your doctor?
I'm a doctor.
Your doctor? Oh, okay, you're right. You're right. You got it right at the moment.
400.
Dr. Abad making 400. Is that a string bet? Wait a second. I called. C5 made it 400.
Dr. Ava picks up a pretty king queen of clubs. He's going to bring it in. But he also has a nice hand. And King Kai is going to 3-bet with his middle pocket pair. All these are pretty standard here.
We're going to do a heads up to a lunch. It's going to be Puzzle versus Robbie.
Possible if you guys didn't understand them.
Yeah.
Clubs
It
are
sounded like puzzle.
folded. I'm
Of
going
course, with subtitles.
some hearts on the flop here, Sharky.
13.
Who can cheat better?
It's a pot builder. That's all.
Bro, I forget the guy's name, but I've been playing with some guy over at the lodge who, like, he was there.
We're gonna win some of my
Played with
shit.
I appreciate
He
you.
was, like, in some of those. And I forget the guy's name. Yeah, I forget his name.
5, 6, and 7 are all in for 13.
Ace high board.
He's a regular and, like,
Kill some action. King Kai might have to c-bet here to take it down. There he goes with the c-bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a mandatory c-bet, and he is the pre-flop aggressor here. So I would expect him. You can expect him to have that ace, that as that board might favor him more than the others here.
Well, I went there in the summer. It was super.
Dr. Abad's going to call.
Yeah,
She does have two backdoor, which is a backdoor.
Hey, bro, it's
combo
Texas. It's
draw.
still summer.
She's going to miss on the turn, but it doesn't pick up any additional equity.
See what the levels were.
And it's just going to go check, yeah. And King Kai is going to drag this pot.
There's another like it's just all down 29. And you take that Buchanan.
Lake Austin?
Buchanan. There's Lake Georgetown too. Before there's one right here.
Yeah.
You don't ski easily.
I mean, it's not huge, but it's great to go skiing. There's not a lot of people on it.
It's all good.
I used to live doing
We
that.
got 26 people watching right now. Why don't you hit that like,
Lake's dope, man.
subscribe
I
button.
love that lake.
Georgetown Poker Club GPC live.
I was looking at property on it. I was like,
They
man,
stream
look
about
here.
twice a week, I believe.
Super chill.
Oh,
I think they got another one tomorrow, right?
They do. They have a
I would've
5-10 game, so it should be really. It'll play really big.
People were screaming
If
at me.
anybody has ever played 5-10 in
Weird.
Texas, would know. That's typically between a $5,000 and $10,000 buy-in
Yeah.
if you want to be competitive.
You know, and if anybody, wants to try out and play on the stream, all you got to do is call Georgetown Poker Club, ask for the management, and put your name on the list for whichever game you want to play. I believe that most of their streams are around the beach. I think they have that special thing going on this weekend because Tony Miles is here for Monster Meetup Week. But on a regular basis, I believe all their streams are 1-2-5 around the beach, which is a fun game. You get the best of both worlds. Brutus flops top 2, Dr. Abad flops middle pair, and King Kai flops top pair with top kicker. This might be a little action hand here.
There's definitely going to be an action hand. Obviously, Dirty's going to get out of here, but I could even see King raising this up. And he does. He makes it. He's going to raise the initial raiser.
I thought I was the only person that played 7 days.
I'll play it if I'm in the big and it's checked to me.
So Brutus is not going to re-raise him. You're like just a call. Play a little bit more passively and let King Kai bluff into him a little bit more.
Damn, dude.
He broke it, cut.
No, I think Brutus did lead out.
7 dudes aren't even playing that game.
Oh,
That's
wow.
probably what they're thinking right now.
And Dr. Abad folded 3-4. She would have been in the world of
A
trouble.
lot of trouble, yeah.
Oh, it is going.
King Kai gets there.
I didn't even see that out. All right. Mr. Kai making a little bit of a comeback. He's picked up about 8,000 chips in the last couple of hands. He's still down about 11.
Lines up. 100, 200, 200, guys.
This is when it gets crazy.
Yeah.
200, 200.
Blinds are up.
Hey, you mean the last
We
round
are
wasn't
doing the
crazy?
big blind ante here, so I think almost every tournament now does the big blind ante instead of having every player ante. The big blind antes for the whole table, which saves a lot of time.
Yeah. No! I get in a couple of my stream one time. See what
I get it in good every time.
How do they do it?
Big blind ante. Big blind ante.
And we are off to the next hand. I believe King Kai will be the first to act here.
Maybe 200.
He's going to limp in with King 10. Queen 10, sorry. And Johnny's got the same hand.
You gonna play Choctaw series or no?
January?
26? No, right, October 26th.
Dirty's going to 3-bet this.
26th through the like 15th of November.
It's the WPT then?
Oh, I apologize. Drew did raise that 8 with ace 4.
Yeah, another circuit event. They're quart player.
Thought I saw ace. Yeah, there's ace queen there.
1,000.
1,000.
So we have 3 queens already out and
But I've
3
never
aces.
won with this hand at all, ever.
7 call.
Anybody else wants to call?
You see that a lot when one person calls. It does bring in some other players as well as her. And there's the queen. So we have 3 players thinking they hit Jen here. Backdoor flush draw for Dr. Abad. So we have Johnny and King with top pair, but Dirty has top pair as well with top kicker. So this could get pretty spicy.
1,700. 2 folded.
These fresh cards are nice.
Yeah.
I think the players know Dirty in this position. It's almost never a bluff when he brings it in for this, especially going multi-way.
Shit, I didn't realize it was.
Seat 7 raised to 5,500.
King raises this, but then he announces that was a mistake, which
What's it actually?
even if it was a mistake, he shouldn't have said it. He should just rep that.
Seat 9 folds.
Makes a nice lay down there. So,
Seat 3 call.
and of course, Dirty is going to
Oh, I do.
call that. Doesn't really have a lot to fear here. I mean, I guess some sort of 7-8 could have got there, but other than that, he knows he's ahead.
Just let me have it, dude. Couldn't just have it.
I think I'm supposed to show that.
You were? Oh shit.
So neither player is going to like
2,800.
this turn here.
2,828.
Already got a big pot brewing with almost 22K in chips. I'm sure Dirty's thinking, was he trying to angle me with that misread or misclick?
About 15 maybe? Yeah. 18. 19. Right at 20.
Somebody asked for
What's this?
a chip count from King, and King's doing his best to appear confident
Right
here.
at home, so.
I think you just turned me. Seat 7 did that. 20.
Sorry, King did lead out here. He downsized his bet to 2.8. I mean, really, it's like
Can't show you the other one because then you'd be like, why are you playing that shit?
And King's going to take.
King Kai, what a guy.
King Kai is now in the positive here.
Winning But I'm suited, so that gives me like a pocket pair, you know what I
I
mean?
know. when you bet the small, I was like, fuck, he's got it.
If
I
it's
thought it was king queen.
If it's suited, it's like a pocket pair. They
But then
say,
I was
so
like,
I'm
it's Kai. He got queen 8.
No, I'm gonna play good today. After that hand, I'm gonna play
You let
good.
up ace queen on that board? Yeah, that's really good.
Interesting conversation going on.
Seriously.
King Kai's reputation got him that win, it looks like.
I'd love to see that
King
off
does
on me,
play a
not
wide
too bad.
variety of hands, so 2-pair was definitely there for him.
If you'd have shoved right there, I'd have folded though.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 errors, too many chips.
Johnny Poker, pocket
You know what
nines.
I'm saying?
Pretty good starting hand here. The bring-in raises have been fairly small.
I mean, the structure's really slow, but Jared
Yeah.
picks up ace king suited. This could be a nice little big, action pot.
Yeah, he should be looking around 3,500, something like that.
Wow,
But he just calls. Okay. That's going to bring in Drew. That might bring in Dirty, too. Nope. That's a good laydown. I don't like ace-9 myself.
Yeah, queen on the turn, you get it all.
There wasn't another queen in there.
Oh, yeah. That's gross.
I mean, they have $3,300 on the line, so they're playing awfully snug.
King 9 flop would be interesting here. I just see a queen. So Drew picks up an open ender,
And a backdoor flush draw.
and Jared also picks up a gut shot. But Johnny's still in the lead with his pocket pair.
There's 1 9 left in the deck, and there is 2 aces left in the deck. So
Drew with the only diamond. So he can draw to a flush here. I like how he took the betting lead, though, representing a strong hand. It is kind of a small bet, though.
What? Yeah.
And I think for Jared, you could find a better spot here to play.
Jared calls with his gut shot backdoor flush draw, 2 overcards. And Johnny calls with his pocket 9s. Oof.
I thought that was a 9.
Now everybody picked up draws here.
Yeah,
Johnny
now-
picked up a gut shot. Jared picked up a flush draw. Drew still has his open ender.
A 9 would be a tough one. Giving Johnny a set. Drew a straight.
And Jared walks
gets there.
into the nuts.
He gets there.
So Tony Miles is a diehard Gator fan. So I instantly disliked him when I met him. But then I started talking to him, and I think he's a good guy.
13,000.
It's all about the U in Florida.
I went to Florida State.
Oh my God, you're one of those guys?
One of the smart ones.
Yeah, we've had this talk before. Can't wait till we play you in 2 weeks.
2,600. Yes. C2 folded.
The Cowboys are also playing the Eagles in 2 weeks.
That's right, you're an Eagle fan.
Fortunately for Jared, nobody had anything.
Stream the final table on Monday.
Are we doing the final table Monday or something?
Stream the final table on Monday.
I feel like I made the final table.
Are you guys flying back on Monday too?
What was my turn back?
Are we on the same flight?
I smelled something.
No, I haven't booked the flight back.
So maybe.
Well, I wasn't sure if we were
She's like, no,
staying until Sunday or
Johnny
Monday.
Poker leading the way here, still celebrating that set of deuces that he hit earlier.
Oh, yeah.
But and he's got queens here. I think he just calls. Well, we haven't seen a limp pot yet, so I'm thinking if somebody raised, we're looking for a limp raise here. Jared's just going to call himself. That's going to bring in dirty. and Brutus as well. I expect King Queen to at least raise this, but she's gonna
I would play PLO 6 on my phone.
not what Johnny wanted. He was being first act. He was
Yeah,
hoping
he was
that
trying to
somebody
do.
raised.
Yeah, of course.
5,500.
Oh, it did get raised, so
Hello.
it did raise.
I knew that was
And this
a
has to
sneaky
be
level.
a has to be a call raise.
I
And it is.
knew
It's
it.
a three
That's
bet.
why I don't know.
5,500, really
I
good
raised
sizing.
it
A
in.
little more 5x, about 5x, exactly actually.
Does Jared want to peel one off with 2 6s in his hand?
Yeah, I could probably just give this one up. Although if he hits it, he knows he's going to have it win a big, big pot.
Ah, he folds it.
He's thinking it's going to go multi-way.
3 and 4 fold.
Yeah, King Queen shrinks up a lot here. She may want to defend it, but we're
Show a dude.
Damn it, God.
He's down 8.8K.
2002 called the Wonder Playback.
Yeah.
He limp re-raises Jack.
He limped. Got what he wanted.
Just because.
I've actually never seen a limp
But it's on the same
raise.
No, he had to see it.
No, it wasn't. It was earlier. It was earlier.
Really?
And then I'm like,
What happens all the time in Miami?
Well,
That's why I let him.
Miami.
He was way
And I hit the
flat.
flush, and I bet his timing.
He
was way
That's
in
good
that.
enough.
Oh, I know he was. That's not a question, but
You flop a flush draw in Miami, you would fold it.
Before it was cool.
no.
Even if it's not the nut.
I
really
no,
like
I like. I probably would have
Pair
raised
in a
my
flush
hand.
draw? Oh, they're putting their mortgage down.
Kind of.
Oh, you have no idea.
I really hope the commentators go like, there goes Johnny Poker with like the 2002 play. Fucking.
Raise.
That's some table talk. People talking about Johnny Poker.
You realize he won the hand.
I know.
So it
I'm
might be
still gonna talk
it
shit
might be
about it.
2005, but it's a good move.
Win, lose, win the tournament. I'm still gonna talk shit about it like
Dirty's down
24/7.
in some chips, so he's looking to scramble back here, and he's going to raise this up. King Kai's definitely calling here with some connected cards.
Flop leg.
That's going to be king swap more times than not. Now,
There we go.
Dirty as
Money
ace
card.
high. He was in this position just a few hands ago, where ace high wasn't good. But this time it is. He's going to take up
You guys should send us that video and not fucking make a short and put it on our fucking YouTube channel.
We got the Colts to
She
win
took
over
remember when they were
250
here.
passing yards, and the running back Hines to get more than 35
Like the
rushing yards.
bear or something.
He should.
He just had some chips.
Propaganda bet.
I don't know.
100
You don't remember exactly.
On the
what it was.
It's funny, my buddy, because we were out there, he said, he's like, man, it's like, I should bet, I should bet the Broncos not to get a touchdown.
That'd probably be a good
Don't forget
bet.
that Monday is service.
But he didn't
industry.
let, he didn't that game.
Important.
In the last
You
game.
are
Yeah.
in the service
I like the under.
industry.
Both teams' offenses have been trash.
And Jonathan Taylor's out, so
Yeah, and JT's
You get
out their
discounts.
best running back.
Oh, we have Dirty with the ace king here.
C3 raises to 500.
Probably going to raise this up, isolate. He's going to make it 500, kind of a small raise. So
C7 raises.
any suited cards is probably going to call this. King's definitely calling here.
You know, King Kai won't fold pocket deuces.
No, he's just going to 3-bet it.
There's a lot for us to do, red or black.
500.
Dirty and King Kai have clashed a few times already.
what's the most that I can make it? Is there a limit? No? Okay, I'll just call.
Just say it.
Some table talk going on.
It's a new game
Kai
for me.
asking him how
It's
much
a new
can I
game for me,
raise it.
so
Kai, it is no limit here.
All right, so we got a gut shot at 2 overs versus pocket deuces.
no. Check. Yeah, I'm looking for like 3s and 4s and stuff. Yeah.
Crush flavors. All the crush.
Question of the day: will King Kai bluff catch?
Or do Or the 2. Just looking for deuces and 3s.
I don't really see them everywhere though. Sometimes like gas stations in Detroit and stuff.
No, I don't.
It was an interesting
I
fold.
think I might have had
You would expect it. That flop would have hit Dirty. Given it being a tournament, he was going to bet it for sure. So with that information, it would be that 3.
That's why he's doing the bet, man. Leave him alone.
Was worried about, which he would never have a 3 in that spot before betting.
Is Hans hurt already? No way.
I think that's really helped me is eating
Oh
between
my
certain
gosh.
time of day.
That's a great time to bet.
It's really been working
Dad
for
got
me.
concussion.
No, they don't have any running backs.
And then not eating
Well, just
fast
throw.
food.
That one helped a lot. I lost 20 pounds in the first 2 weeks, and then I ate like
Get the
shit.
GMOs out your body.
I won like 7 pounds back in like 2 days.
You do have 2 or 3 players who are lifting almost every hand.
We did a benefit here for one of our members' wives.
Being very, very active.
We made these for all the final table players.
It was supposed
Still
to
such
be
a
that.
close to
Oh,
average
yeah.
here.
And then, like the
And a
last
couple of
day,
6-3s.
they ended up.
Because you got a medal here.
That's
you know,
what
it's like-
aggression will do for you.
Out in the dock.
Hold.
So then it just went
King
right
wins
around.
this.
'Cause we're right in the center of the state.
cancer?
And it was supposed to come straight up,
yeah,
and it went all the way around us.
It's a devastation.
Yeah, so now
leukemia.
Like to watch it on the news is just mind
Or
blowing.
no,
They
Hodgkin's
just got
lymphoma.
new buttons at the lot.
She's doing
my
better.
work used to work in Tampa, so I have a lot of friends that are down there.
Yeah,
that
they're
help
it's
out.
a hockey
My
bug.
work is
Went
that
through
they
Yeah.
chemo?
Some of the
are
dealers make
posting
a funny
stuff
about that. They
that's
keep
sad.
on
man.
like flipping the card in that spot.
It would have raised her a few
Yeah, I was
$1,000
throwing it at
so-
managers. I was like, see, this is dangerous.
C4 and 5, hold.
Han's out of the game.
Your spot
Better
doesn't
than the
like
glass
Shoes are
ones.
up
They used to
there.
have glass ones.
They used to
Somebody
put the
cut,
ones.
somebody cut themselves. Yeah.
Is it glass or epoxy? Or
It was like, oh, they were like little glass. Like,
Call on tilt. That's a tilt call.
they like
That's it.
shit.
He get tilted on sports
King
bet,
with
and
ace
that's
4 suited.
He gets up and leave with
John
$100.
laid down his ace jack.
Mystery hand.
it just needs one spot with
3,500.
C2 maybe at 3,500.
Gotta rub it with something. Not spot it.
May take them like all the way off.
Go left or right.
That's a fast.
And Dirty picks up a real hand, this pocket.
It's
Yeah.
just his spot, or I think it's just your spot. It's, got
It's
your
just
spot,
Drew.
not the cards, right?
Just show me your cards.
I'll take your ring out.
So we don't know what Drew has. He 3-bet that.
6 calls, C7 calls.
Dirty could go on either way there with a raise or just a call.
Are you starting to see any pattern here?
All right, let's see you how the flop.
Down.
Check.
Dirty just says, I have jacks. If you got me beat, you got me beat.
That Judy? Oh, dang it. I got him on the bench. Fish.
He would have caught it.
He got like
he's
6
like
yards.
he's falling down. He could have been gone.
Yeah, he
if
could have
caught
been kept
that.
on it. What are you falling out for?
Yeah, it was basically at his knees though. He had to fall to catch it.
Yeah, I drafted Allen Robinson because I thought like with Cooper Kupp would draw a lot of double coverage this year, and
He's
he's been
doing nothing.
trash.
He's doing nothing.
He's been
They
terrible.
lost their offensive lines.
Yeah, I know.
Stafford
Cooper's
gonna have a
still-
tough year.
Dante, you're getting me
Cooper
more
Kupp's still
hungry. I'm
getting
going back to
his
the
every
vending machine.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised San Francisco beat the Rams.
They beat it.
Yeah.
Everybody had the money loaded on the Rams too.
San Francisco doesn't even have enough players for the 48 game roster.
I got about 35 players and no one bet 49ers.
Yeah, I know.
It's like I'm surprised that San Francisco beat anyone.
I like Garoppolo. I think
He still don't
Yeah.
want Drew.
he's a manager, you know, a game manager.
He did call Dirty's raise or bet. Could have been a flush draw that missed. The straight did get there.
C2 about 12,000.
I'm waiting to see.
Ace-king?
I'm not a Cowboys fan, but I'm waiting to see what happens if Cooper Rush is undefeated. If he has, and Dak's ready, like, what do you do? I feel like
Don't
whoever's
put
winning.
Dak back in.
Yeah, whoever's winning.
Yeah. I think like the Bill Belichick, Tom Brady situation is like the
7-10.
best example of that.
Drew's hand is 10 of clubs, 10 of diamonds.
Can't see what he has right now.
Wow. Last one, sir.
Did you say 12,000?
Yeah.
So he bets 12. Dirty does call. Dirty lost the hand.
Excellent.
I think it's frozen.
He's waiting, yeah.
That's pocket tens.
That'll function when Drew wins the pot.
Yeah, like something that's
You're
something's
like,
gotta be wrong here. There's a mistake.
12,000.
Sorry.
Sorry, man, put his mystery hand in there.
As soon as he got heads up, he gave the check mark to dirty. That's what happened.
Should have jam turned. I know when you call, I was like, fuck.
Should we stop the clock?
We got a free 10 minutes.
He did have
Button's good as well.
He did have the set of 10. Good value. I'm pushing out. Some of the draws did get there.
Thank you.
Count? Yeah, 90, 9,000.
That's he loses a big hand. Like, how much
Yo,
you got
one more
left?
100.
Ah, 2 and 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much you got?
55.
Somehow I got an odd number. I don't know how you let a 180.
60 even.
60,400.
59.
So just getting the chip stacks here, if chip counts correct.
Jared's got 640.
58.2.
Dirty was obviously putting him on a busted draw of
Is
some
this your
sort.
first time being chip leader in a
Really
tournament?
No, I'm really good at that. I go into level 4 with like half of the chips. And then like give him all away like 10 minutes before bagging.
They're 2, 3, and 3. Level 3.
Right, Dirty is our low stack here with
Last
only
time
9K.
I played one of the big ones at the lodge.
Drew's
I
leading
had
the way
like
with almost
all the
60,000
chips, like
followed
pretty much
by
since
Johnny
level
Poker.
3.
Yeah.
And then like
Right
one level
on
4
his
bagging.
heels.
And to the sick hand where like I have aces. Anyway, the hand's too long, but I river a set. And it was like Jack 6, 5, Jack 7, 4, turn 5 or something. So that guy spike a gutter. I was like, through it. Anyway, long story short, I was left with like 1.5 big blinds. And
Wait, what up, play Pila? Hold on.
What's happening? I got three
Oh,
cards.
Shark
Cards.
with
Three
King.
cards.
Tell
Too many cards.
Are you guys not playing a Kilo?
No,
we're playing a
Oh,
tournament.
Hold'em tournament.
It's a hold'em tournament.
Sharky looks like a
I know
good
we're
player.
playing.
Nice.
Oh,
I know. I'm gonna stack
He
you.
would have been.
I'm gonna stack you.
One of us is getting. One of us is getting. 10
Bad
Jack,
karma
King
there.
Jack.
Because he folded.
I had 10 jacks.
Yeah, 10 jacks. There was 3 jacks right there.
Yeah.
Ace, queen, 10, 9.
I was gonna
I
swap
was
that.
happy with it.
Yeah, look at my third card.
I wasn't.
I had beginnings of a
Yeah,
really
he
nice
still played
Omaha.
every hand all
We
night.
should have just played one round of pineapple.
Dealer change.
Oh, but anyway, I was left with like 1.5 big blinds.
Yeah. And then you won?
And
No.
no, not a big.
That would have been a cool story.
I spun it up to like 20 some
Yeah.
big blinds and bagged and ran deep into it.
At the WSFP a few years ago, I got left with half a big blind, and I put it in the bag.
David does not want to play
And I was
with one
like,
guy.
do I
like
go
that.
back the next
So you
day?
connect
And then I was like, if
just a flat.
I was under the gun the next
Usually
day.
every
So
hand
I was
is
like,
getting
what a
raised
terrible
before.
hand.
600 to call. Or no.
Yeah, more
300. That's three comes in.
King with any
The free
ace
hand.
is going
Just on the
to
players now.
call.
There is no raise, so there's a call. There's a call from seat
All
7,
right.
and now
Tony
we got a
is
raise.
going
so
to
100.
raise this, it looks like. Raise it to 1.1. You've seen a lot of players already come in light. Just looking to take this down right now or establish that he has the best hand.
Wait, he's got 300 in, so he needs.
Okay. I'm gonna call him seat 7.
Looks like Drew called with his one gapper here. And we're 4 to the flop. Brutus also calls as well. See an ace and I see a king, so King Kai is going to outflop everybody. Got top pair, can't like his kicker. Tony has a bottom pair and Brutus has a middle pair, so something for everybody. There's a couple of back doors for Drew as well. Drew hits his pair. Everybody with a pair.
Seat 7
Everybody has a pair.
2200.
This could get exciting here. King's going to go ahead and lead out, knowing that his aces almost always good since nobody showed any interest in this.
King Kai always thinks he's good.
Brutus might call this with his second pair. Hoping that he's going to chop this pot somehow. Well, if Tony would have stayed in, he would have gotten 2 pair.
Yep, check.
Oh man, if I was Brutus, I would have taken a shot there with the king of diamonds in my hand.
Yes.
Thank you.
Why didn't you call that one, Drew?
That's my hand.
Should have called it. I could have gotten away. Now I have to keep him on it. It's King 5.
Almost doesn't
I
count,
had to
though.
be the one to keep him on.
Just like I have almost won a lot of tournaments.
I don't start bluffing until level 5 or so.
King Kai's giving his tournament strategy about when he bluffs.
I'm pretty sure on WSOP Michigan, I have the most final tables and circuit events without winning anything.
Without winning anything.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you Jason's buddy? Are you? You are?
Closer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm friends with him.
Fold.
He's a great baccarat player. Very talented.
Professional baccarat.
Don't you have to win to be a good backup player?
Well, you know.
I think he's won before.
It's all up for
Yeah,
interpretation.
exactly.
What do you mean by good?
Fold. Fold.
Good at guessing.
And a fold.
Dude,
Like
we were
good
in
for the
Tampa.
casino? Because he's real good for the casino.
Man. Bro, he killed me. I looked at the chat earlier today.
Yeah.
You know how like I made the joke of him like
Chip count, we still have
whatever?
Junior
Yeah,
Johnny
the
Poker
picture
up
of
at the
that,
top there with almost
the
60K, followed
dog
by
chow or
Jared.
what that?
I don't think I saw. I only
King is
catch
really
like
nice
I'll
rebound
like
from
don't
the
always see
deficit.
everything.
He
on
made that just
Sitting
profile
above, just
picture.
above
Telling
average,
everyone.
average as well. Tony's
Oh,
looking
man.
to
He's fine.
double up quickly here. Just to let everybody remind everybody, Wednesday night is ladies' night.
He's always just like got
It is ladies' night on Wednesdays.
Also, if you bring a new player to the room, you get a free daily and a free hour for you and your friends. So that's a really good deal.
And don't forget about the high hands every night. In cash
Closer
games,
and
it
good.
qualifies you
Like,
no
things
limit,
for, like,
no
beating
limit,
me
hold
and,
them
like,
only.
you know, loves when I lose or,
And it's a
like,
different high
whatever,
hand
you
every
just
day. They
love
have a
it.
board at the front, shows you which high hand it
What's
is
up
for the
with his
day.
nickname
And
being closer when he
you hit
can't
that
seem to
high
close
hand, you get
anything?
paid.
That was from he used
Last
to be a
but not
car
least,
salesman.
you know,
Oh,
every
really?
Monday,
Yeah.
$2,500 free.
Yeah, right about that.
With
doesn't close
bracelet
anything.
events here at Georgetown Poker Club.
It's like one of those nicknames just
Tiny.
because he can't close anything.
That's 600 and a fold. I should have.
Yeah, you should have.
I think it's
So Sharky's going to take this down with his pair of deuces.
I'll bring a bunch of you from November. I don't know what. What should we do?
If he comes, I want to come. I want to play.
We got because right after probably end of November and then beginning of December there's like WPT World Championship. That win. No, it's like it's a WPT
Prelim.
It's like it's a something championship. I forget what they called it, but it's like the one before the 10K.
Nice. It's a 15K, right? Not a 10K. The 10 million is a 15K, right? The championship event there.
No, I think it's a 10K. The WPT World Championship is 10K. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to look at the schedule again, but I swear when I looked at it,
I thought it was
a 10K.
too, and then last night I was talking to a guy and he said that it was 15K.
If it is, they had to change it. 'Cause I really think it was a 10K.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be 10K, 10 mil guaranteed, right?
I think so, yeah.
Let me go for that
I
one.
really
Are you
like
going for the PSPC
Dr.
in January?
Abad's 3-bet here. See,
I
and
have
it's
it.
also
Where's
going to,
that
if her
at?
opponent calls, she's in position on him.
Like it's the
And that hand does play well.
But now they're doing like a 25K.
After the
limit.
flop.
Like they did a few years ago when they gave away all the platinum passes. They gave away like 225K seats.
Drew feels some type of way about that. I think he wanted to see a flop there.
You know what else we can do? Like,
That's
like a
probably a bit big for me.
Yeah, I mean it's big for everyone, but when you got 200 free roll winners in it, it's like pretty good tournament for a 25K.
Yeah, I might have to look into that. Maybe I'll,
Yeah, it's a fun
do
event.
good
They
at
got-
something before
They
that.
have
It'll be a
smaller-
no-brainer.
It's a
you
whole
know?
series, so you can play like tons of like 1Ks to 5Ks and stuff.
The blinds have gone up to 233, I believe. And with that being said, Drew does pick up pocket threes. I think it's meant to be.
Yeah, he opens it up to 700. Got Dirty picking up ace jack.
This might be where Dirty makes his stand here. With only less than 9K in chips, he's just going to like to call this. Hoping to set mine. King does have some of his outs, though.
700.
Is Tony Miles priced in? No. He elects to fold.
Yeah, Tony's in it for the long haul. Experienced tournament player. Doesn't play King 8. Dirty's going to go ahead and outflop his opponent, and that is definitely his board being the pre-flop aggressor. You just imagine it's going to be a bet fold here.
That was not a good flap.
That was the worst flop
It was a float, drew over the
Same thing.
turn. Back third quad. But I quit. Yeah, that's probably good for you. Lose 100% of the pouch you pull.
What was the name where you raised the 1300? Andrew raised. Did that him go to showdown?
Him and I went.
And then he made it 35. You called. You called.
Pocket jacks, pocket
Oh,
tens,
tens.
and he.
Jared wakes up with 2 9s in his hand.
I had pocket tens.
Everyone remembers that one hand Drew won.
My bad.
Gonna need to clip that one.
Exactly.
Opens it up to 800.
Flop was queen
Can't
high,
believe
right?
I folded.
It was a queen high flop.
So it's interesting watching the tournament play, especially this high entry fee tournament. You know, in cash games versus tournaments, cash games, those pocket nines gets raised a lot more. In tournaments, you're a little bit more subtle, if the word is.
King Kai elects to call. He has ace 6 suited.
Yeah, man, I got water.
And Johnny Poker
Have you ever
completes
played-
with
have
a
you ever played
5
that-
deuce of
Sean, you
spades.
played a bunch
Yeah, him
in,
being in the
handful
in
on
the
it, though.
blinds.
Do you remember the
Got a couple
the
of suited
guy that was
connectors
the
there.
cart?
And he's going to flop nice here. He's going to flop open ender. Although King has all his outs with the ace 6.
I mean, there is 4 aces and 4 6s in the deck. King has 1 of each, so he's down to 6 outs. Come on, Dante.
Yep, he's got them.
And you're forgetting he has backdoor spades as well.
He's got a backdoor straight flush draw.
One of those melee games that they run down there.
Johnny calls here.
So many bullets.
Johnny can
that the
rep
people on the
anything
cage, like, you know, like a first
on the
basic
turn.
Oof.
That's the card he was looking for. Now he's got a straight flush draw opportunity, but he doesn't need it. He doesn't even need the flush. He's got the straight.
He has the check mark. Oh, a 9 will be brutal on the river here, huh?
Charity's going to bet, try to seek some value from a flush draw, which makes a lot of sense.
Hollywood.
But I think he has to raise this for sure
Hollywood.
because of the heart is out there.
Taylor says he thinks that the wire got cut or something.
The only problem is for Jared, or I guess for Johnny, is that Jared can't beat a lot of cards. He can't even beat, you know, there's queen out there. This is probably a fold.
I think he made the move too soon. I think he checks one more time and he takes a big chunk of Jared's stack, especially if the board paired or something.
Yeah, but I think maybe he was thinking that there's a hearts out there, and his opponent could be chasing that, and if he hits the heart, then his straight is no good. I don't mind either play. Either way, he's dragging this pot, and he's definitely our chip leader now.
Instead of GTO, I'm gonna start calling you GT No. Chip leads on the board. We got Johnny Poker leading the way with 63.5, 18% of the chips in play, and Dirty's at the bottom of the barrel with 10.3K. He only has 3% of the chips in play.
Yeah, and he did win a hand.
He has to make a move.
So
he has to make a move.
He
soon.
was down to 8.8, so he's battled back to over 10. I expect him to be, he can either go two ways. He could be really aggressive or really, really just waiting for his hands. A lot of times, a lot of players tend to be more aggressive to try to hurry up and get some of those chips back. So we'll see what he likes to do. And Sharky wakes up with ace-queen here.
There's actually a lot of premium hands.
We've seen a lot of premium hands here in the last hours. Would expect Sharky to raise this. He makes a big raise, 3.6.
Johnny Poker wakes up with a suited ace, but he lays it down.
The only hand that could think about calling is Brutus, but again, in cash, you'd probably call this for sure, but being out of position to the aggressor, I don't expect Brutus to call at all. I mean, Dirty could even look to ship this here with his ace. Ill-advised, but yeah, he makes a good lay down. Oh, and Brutus is going to make the call. Out of position. And Dr. Abad had the same hand as well. And she makes the call as well. If Brutus calls, then I have to call. So now the pot's already up to almost 13.
Ooh.
This is an action flop for sure.
Yeah, Brutus picks up a flush draw, 2 overs. Sharky picks up 2 overs in a straight draw.
You expect Sharky to c-bet this. Probably downsize here a little bit. Brutus just goes all and he ships it here. I really like to play. You don't have a made hand yet. Why don't you use your equity to force your opponent out of the hand? And he's in better shape than he could think because Sharky doesn't even have a pair right now. So this is probably a fold. He's just going to like Hollywood it a little bit. And this flop really helps Brutus a lot more than it would help Sharky. But even given that information, 2, 3, 5 shouldn't help any of the players in this hand.
Brutus just shoves it.
Yeah, Sharky might think it looks like a pair, like a pocket 6s, pocket 7 type of hand.
I mean, it's a correct fold.
It's tough, right? Because Sharky did have the ace of spades there. And I think that actually hurts him. You would think only the nut flush draw would jam there, so that looked like a pair there.
Yeah. And the funny thing was, like, I mean, again, if you watch a lot of them, like, he had anger issues and whatever.
He had a gun that discharged in a cafe one day.
I mean, I watched the documentary and I was like,
I did too.
Says everyone carries a gun. I mean, we all do. Yes, it's
I know.
a massive crime in South Africa, but not like walk around shooting guns. But not like that.
Yeah, it was a weird. It was definitely sketchy, man. That's the way it happened.
So if you're just joining us, we're live here at Georgetown Poker Club GPC Live in Georgetown, Texas. We got a $3,300 sit and go going, featuring Tony Miles, main event runner-up a few years ago. We got the King in the house, King Kai. We have Drew. We have Dr. Abad, Jared. It's a nice little lineup, and it's a good format. First place is $20,000. Speaking of which, we have Brutus opening it up to 1.1 with 9s, and Tony Miles just makes the call with 2 10s, and Drew comes along with King Jack and flops the best hand. Jack high board.
Jake, 355.
Tony with the only spade there, but I don't think that's going to really matter much here. Drew just checks it. Especially when you're in early position, you're checking top pair, good kicker. You're really looking for some information. And Brutus just bets it out And of course, that's going to be a call by everybody. So this 8 here is less likely anybody else has an 8, and more likely somebody has a jack.
Ooh,
Oh, wow.
Brutus spikes the 9 on the river.
So this should be Value Town. Brutus bets really fast. 6K, 60% pot bet here. A straight did get there. A flush got there. He's hoping somebody has a flush. Tony's going to look at this really hard, but I think the pace that Brutus bet there was just really indicative of a nutted hand.
That everything got there. He lets it go. Good fold by Drew.
Show the ball. 8-3. That's not
Drew thinks he got bluffed there, but he can go back and take a look at that.
enough flush.
Day 1 of Monster Meetup Week with Tony Miles here at GPC. Don't forget that there's plenty of action to go around the whole weekend. We have another 5-5-10 live stream tomorrow. We have some meetup games at 2 p.m. We have a PLO live stream later on in the weekend. We have a PLO meetup game, a PLO tournament with a bracelet for first place. It's going to be a lot of fun action here at Georgetown Poker Club. Come check it out. It's off of Williams Drive, suite number 106 in Georgetown, Texas.
King Kai wakes up with nice little suited cards here. Jack 10 of spades. He's going to bring it in for a raise. He's made a healthy raise too.
4,000? Seed 8 raises to 4,000.
Tony Miles is going to call this. He's played a few more hands since the blinds have gone up. Kind of an easy fold for Jared there. And Drew and Judy, who's already got something invested, being the big blind here, is probably just going to lay this down obviously as well. All right, we are heads up between King and Tony. Oh, Tony 3-bet that to 4K. All right, that queen is going to favor Tony a little bit here. He's probably going to C-bet this. I expect it to be a down bet as well.
Hey, good luck.
Is that Alan? Alan, what you say?
And he does. He makes it 3K. Tony was ahead all the way.
East Coast.
Got any questions, so you could hit us up on the live chat. We're here to answer any questions you might have
So I went to
about the poker room, about the tournament, about the future of the poker room, the live stream. Anything you want to know, just hit us up on the chat. We got your answers.
and the UT Alabama game was on Saturday, 9 a.m. There's not even anywhere to watch it at 9 a.m. Out there.
You play any fantasy football?
I'm in 6 leagues,
I didn't
and
I
my
wasn't at
starting
home.
running back just got hurt, and he's in a concussion protocol.
Jonathan?
No, the backup. I actually picked up the backup, Naheem Hines, and he just got hurt. So.
Oh. I play a lot of the DraftKings myself. It reminds me of poker a little bit.
And the thing that sucks
You're
is
a
I woke up
sicko.
at 8:20, which I never wake up that early.
Watch it.
Yeah,
so
gotta
I saw
fill
that
my
I
day
missed
somehow.
mid, he
Yeah.
ruled him out,
I mean,
I
Sharky's
missed
got
the
a
whole
suited
game.
ace.
And then the guy I was playing had 3 guys playing in that game, so I was watching the game. They all went off, so I knew I was dead immediately.
That's so brutal.
Got a couple players here with an ace.
At 1 year I was playing fantasy football. I would always lose every week to the person that scored the most points that week. And I'd usually be the second person.
Yeah,
Like,
so you had like really
Dirty is
like,
going to go all in with his
that
nice
person's
ace
team.
king, although his aces are being shared with some other players here.
Good luck.
He's still got enough chips where it's still going to make a dent if anybody calls this off. It's almost 9K for Sharky to call. Yeah, that would only put him around that 22K mark, so. And Dirty's going to go ahead and pick up that pot. A well-needed and deserved pot. It's going to put him over the 11K. Slowly chipping up from his 8.8 of earlier.
Corey commented on the thing. I asked him that I told you I really wanted to do about the turn. I had 18 clubs at him. That's what was that flush draw? On the turn, yeah. There's 2 overs back there, flush on the flop, and I floated that three. And then I turned clubs. And I was like, oh, yes, please get that.
What is the score in the football game?
6-0 Denver.
I King Jack out of it. I know. Why didn't you bet again?
Oh, shit.
Well, I mean,
King guys
if
been
you
raised
are
at
gonna double
1.2.
I have a queen right
Nice
there.
looking king queen suited. Don't see anybody else have anything to play with. Dirty does wake up with ace king. He's probably he is gonna ship it here. We're remaining 11.4. Brutus folds. I think king is gonna call this off. Although he is dominated, he's probably hoping for just a pair where he has 2 overs, and he does call. I think King's gonna get the suck out here. If Dirty wins this, he's going to go all the way up to 24K.
He's not lying, though.
King is dominated right now.
Ooh. Picks up added equity.
Yeah, now a jack or a queen.
And it's the jack for the nuts.
Wow.
Oh, Dirty,
Wow.
man.
Sorry, Dirty. That's dirty.
You got poker bros.
Yeah, poker bros.
1 down, 8 to go.
That was just unfortunate there for Dirty.
Thanks, buddy.
King picks up a nice pot. And he was down early on, but he is climbing back to almost 50K. Currently 4th in chips. King with chips is a dangerous thing.
Have you checked out King's room?
That was,
Maybe not.
No, I have not.
And you're supposed to be like his #1 fan.
Wait, it's an hour away from where I live.
Is it?
Yeah, it's in Hawker Heights or Colleen.
No, they
Colleen, I think.
Okay.
Now the hand against me. And you cut both in. Seriously.
What do you have with, what do you have
King
with the
calls
9?
King 9.
Tony Miles is on auto fold.
I don't know what you have with the 9.
But you
Click the
did,
button, buddy.
no equity.
Drew does have some
Come on, man. Don't make me call
hand
my
he can
team
call
with
with.
guys that I got watching.
What's great about these small suited connectors is if you hit the flop, or whatever flop it is, you know if you're going to continue or not. Makes decisions easier.
I almost stuffed it on you.
Oh, Drew, I like it. Drew actually brings that in for a raise.
I was hoping you would.
I'm glad I didn't. Thank you.
I was hoping one of you two was on a flush, or but I was going to just steal it. Trying to help you. Sorry, sir. No, you look pretty steely.
That is an interesting choice to raise that 5-4, especially against King. King doesn't like to fold.
Oh, nice flop for Drew.
And he does. Wow, open ender here. Drew's really repping an overpair here.
Called when I was ahead and folded when I was losing.
Where you headed, Drew?
No, I wasn't. But he called after me.
Yeah.
But he called after me.
I didn't like it. I had ace 4 spades. I had that spade.
Oh, you
Well, I mean,
folded?
I folded too when he raised.
Oh, you folded when he raised that. Yeah, otherwise
Normally
he
I'm
would have
never
got
call.
stacked.
I mean, I'm never
Wow.
calling,
Aggression wins that hand.
suited for lower
I bet he probably had better equity than the others.
If it was me, it would just put it on my face.
You guys battled the first stream y'all played, right? I saw
Every
it.
stream.
Every single stream, like, yeah. One of the first
Home,
streams.
alone, it doesn't matter. Like,
You guys played.
we
heads
raise
up.
everything. Side bet on everything.
They even bet on who had to carry the baby.
Jen lost. Yeah, it's such a decent household, bro. Like, the kids try to beat me in, like, the pool game and the phone.
What's there? He takes up $50 a game on 8-ball on their phone.
I don't take them their money. I make them, like, clean the garage and shit, so, like, I don't have to do anything.
Manual child
I'm
labor,
like,
same thing.
That's a
if
good
you
way
win,
to teach your kids gambling and discipline in the same. In the same.
You should have made a disciplined poll, Jeffrey.
Yeah.
They're like, you see, you lose, now you're miserable. This is what it's like.
Brutus is sitting on a nice stack of 51K.
Yeah, we got some table chatter going
He's
on.
going to raise it up.
40, that was your money in my car, just leave it
Players
in.
are starting to loosen up a little bit.
oh, right.
You did,
I
you
gave
said
it
you-
back to
Yeah,
him.
Brutus flops the best hand with
Just
an 8.
asking for my hand.
T4 bets 1100.
But, Haley was the smartest one, because she was like, oh, I am messing with you. And I'm like,
Shark just
Taylor,
looks like a
and she's
poker player.
Losing and losing. You know, I have to do shit around the house because they do it all.
Got them gambling for chores.
I'm wondering if these guys are allowed to make deals.
If they're going to be the degenerate gamblers, at least be a sport. You know, be a gambler.
They're down to 2 or 3 people.
Dude, my dad was like so worried.
There's
about
some
me
places
being
that
a
always
big
chop out
gambler,
on them.
But like when I was like 6 years old, he used to take us on these ski trips to Lake Tahoe, and he'd take us.
It's their
to, like,
money.
the Keno room
Yeah.
And, like pick numbers for us. I'm like, damn, what did you expect, bro?
But being as it's on a live stream, maybe there's different rules.
Yeah.
And my grandpa loved craps, so he had a craps, you know,
Table?
mat, not
Yeah.
the full table, just the like the mat you pull out.
So you were
And he
playing.
got us to play, but he was old, so he didn't remember all the rules with. So like he didn't realize the field was like a one-time bet, so he let you like keep it out there until someone crapped out, and we got rich. And because we kept betting the field, and like we would get paid on that. So we like ran up.
We have 8 left. We started with 9. We just had our first bust out here a few hands ago.
Yeah.
Okay, I get you.
Now you play the field at the casino, and you're like, that's not how it works, bro.
Why you take it?
Why are you taking my money?
They got some Subway
He
coming.
didn't crap out.
8-1 raises to 1,300.
It's good for the soul.
We had a like a casino night at like the after prom in high school, and like you know, the parents were like, yeah, they don't know the rules.
Seeing Drew play a lot of hands here.
Like, take your bet off.
Telling you, man, he spices it up.
Bets. I'm like, all right, half on black, half on red, and it's like every time, I just had this like stash of.
How's
And of course, King's going to play his queens out. Queen, he's getting some decent hands.
These fake dollar bills. And then like stop counting them, just like stack
We have
them.
only seen aces and kings and queens once,
then
and
finally,
jacks and 10s and 9s and 8s. We've seen a lot.
like, they're like running out of money at the bank. Like,
Oh, Drew flops top
Flops
2.
2 pair.
Top 2. He needs somebody to catch up real quick.
Yeah, his opponents didn't really get much of that outside some backdoor stuff.
she's pretty good.
She good?
She's pretty good.
She's good.
2,500.
He's going to call with his backdoors.
Mike used to work at the massage therapist. She's like, doesn't want to miss the massage. Like, all right, you. I got high standards.
Oh, King Kai picks up a flush draw.
Yeah, I think Drew's still got to bet this.
Ooh, he's
gonna
going
slow
to let him
down.
get there. Ooh, what a bad card.
Do they contract a company to do all the massages here, or?
Seven, that's 2,500.
Probably makes more doing a massage, right?
Oh, that 10-7 turns into a bluff catcher. Let's see what Drew does.
He doesn't like it, but I think he has to call. It is a small bet. It's almost like I want you to call bet, but
That's called a post oak bluff. I don't think they teach you that type of stuff in Hawaii.
Thank you. No problem.
he's going to make this call.
There you go.
I know he was.
Who's that? In the flush?
Attaboy, Drew. Way to make that call. As you know, I picked Drew to win this whole thing.
You did.
And you picked King Kai.
I did.
So it's 1-0 Anthony right now.
I am a big fan of King Kai.
Yeah, so am I.
You know, like Jason, he's like searching for the one hand he beats. He's like, well, I could beat 4-5.
Yeah, that's the hand I was talking about earlier that he played terrible.
Yeah,
I was like, what did you? I was like, what did you really think this guy would ever like check raise you on the turn with like Jack 9?
Yeah.
He's like,
Well, we got a dealer change.
I
No.
Huh?
don't know if I've folded this much in my life.
Yeah. I looked at my phone and I saw a chat and now it was like, Jen folded like 8 hands in a row. Can you check if she's okay?
Should call the doctor.
Then there were 8. As we dwindled down, everybody's ranges are going to get wider and wider.
That was a short down. I had to get the pro back in.
Oh, Jared picks up ace king offsuit.
Seen a lot of ace kings tonight.
Yeah, it's tough getting those hands in first position. Oh, Brutus comes along with the king queen.
Seen a lot of king queens tonight as well.
Sharky calls with queen 9 and King Kai calls with jack 10.
I like Jack 10. That's going to be the winner. And he's suited.
Is this a pinochle deck?
So all the Broadway cards are represented here. So it's going to be a low flop. Ace King's still in the lead here, but with that many players, Jared's going to rep that over pair here.
Jonah end up being able to play.
I don't think anybody can call.
Jonah LeBranch.
Yeah, he had
The obvious draw is the diamonds, but the board being paired, less likely someone's going to call, even if they had diamonds.
Oh, yeah.
Are we going to do the first weekend or the second weekend?
I don't know, what is the first weekend?
I won't be here the second weekend.
We won't be here the second weekend?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're doing it the second weekend, guys.
Memorial Day. Veterans Day.
The second weekend? No, normally as a rule of thumb, it's always the first weekend, right? First weekend of a month.
We did this. This is the second weekend technically. Isn't it?
No.
Is it the first weekend?
The sixth? Oh,
October
yeah.
1st was Saturday.
No.
Well, I'm saying the first, like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay, that's well.
But because the bonus about doing the second weekend, a lot of people have off Monday.
Hang on. This is a misdeal. This is a misdeal. I dealt with that out. Okay. This is a misdeal, guys.
So something happened. Looks like we have, yep. So we have a missed deal here. I think Drew liked his hand. He's getting ready to bet that.
He bailed her out.
Hey, he caught it himself.
He didn't. They told him on the radio.
They actually didn't.
She said she'll be over here in a minute.
Yeah, pluck out one of those posts.
I call it
Whack him.
Time.
He'll get a lot of views. A lot of views.
We got Drew in the chip lead now with 65.2K. Sharky's in the bottom with 26.5K.
Half price.
Poker stream ends up in Judge Judy.
Right.
Why don't you get an elbow?
No, I need it right there.
Oh, yeah, you're dead. I forgot about that.
The raise to 18.
Brutus with Jack 4. He's going to fold that.
15-minute break.
All the way down.
Everybody except for
Expect him to try to play his ace 8. He is.
1800. 8 folded.
He's going to raise this up to 1.8. With Johnny being in, it looks like he's in the small line. He's going to definitely get a discount and call this.
How much are you playing roughly?
Now Jared has a 6-4 suited.
No green
You
chip?
can definitely speculate. I think he's in the big blind as well, so he gets a small discount. So I expect him to call here.
You good? Thank you.
Is somebody doing the action trick? Is okay, but what I'm asking is someone doing the action trick right now? Do not do that. That's stepping on what I'm trying to do.
Well, Jared now has a flush draw here. Johnny has second pair. This might go check all the way around.
We have a flush draw. And he spikes 2 pair. Johnny spikes 2 pair.
Probably going to bet a little bit bigger. His sizing might be. Well, no, he makes it 2.5.
Fold from one.
Kai does have a gut shot, but I don't expect him to continue here. Especially since he does hold the ace of diamonds. Most likely somebody else has a draw as well.
Ooh, well.
Wow, so Jared gets there. Gets the
Yeah.
flush. Johnny's going to check this. That definitely means that Johnny doesn't have a flush, as he would have bet that in a tournament. Jared's going to probably get something around 7,000 or 8,000 chips, I would imagine.
I'd overbet the pot here.
I think Johnny's going to pay this off. Depending on the size. Looks like 11. No, 9.4. There's also a bunch of straights out there as well. It's not even just the diamonds, right? Any king beats him, any eight.
Yeah.
You don't expect him to wake up here with an 8, but definitely a king.
Even Queen Jack beats him.
Jared's loving the fact that he's taking his time on this decision. It's less likely his opponent has a hand that can beat him.
Well, we got a little break going on, so we back in a few minutes.
All
Right
right.
now, we got the chip counts on the board. Give us about 10 minutes, and we'll be right back.
Charger somewhere? What's that?
Charger, you got a charger?
Up there.
I should sort these, right?
Is it C charger? Oh.
What's that? No. What's that? I was gonna eat real quick.
My son is in an entrepreneurship class right now. At college, he's got to interview 2 people.
Okay.
Entrepreneurs. Would you be willing?
Yeah.
Yeah. You got some time to do tomorrow. Are you busy or?
Tomorrow.
If not, I can give you his contact information. If you've got it. I'll have a text.
Okay. Yeah, tomorrow probably not a good day.
Okay. I don't know when you have to come by.
Okay.
I don't think I have your number actually.
Here, I'll give you a card.
There, James, go for it.
Put it. Yeah.
How long have you been here, Kai? You always been in Texas?
Yeah. Been in Temple Belton there for about since I was like 12. So a while, yeah. Went to school. I grew up down south of like near Corpus.
Just I turned 2 pairs and
So
there's
I'm
a
from here. I know where a few things are.
yeah.
Where'd you come from?
I had turned 2 pairs and then
That's horrible. Well, at least you made it out.
men and also. Like,
Hey, I'm a huge Mariners fan. Thank you very. Oh,
I went to the Mariners game. GPC lost series against them. I was 20.
15, 14, something like that.
Then I go from Seattle. So I traveled from South Africa to Seattle.
Welcome back, everybody. We're firing.
3-6.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We're just getting off from our break there. We have 8 players left. Remember, it's 20K to first place and 7K to second place. It is a $3,300 buy-in, sit and go, 1 table, 9 players to start, and we have 8 right now. Okay, we're off to the first hand after the break.
I don't think the mics were ever off, actually. I don't think the mics were off ever.
Dr. Abad picks up ace 10 offsuit, very playable hand. Getting down to 8 players. Sharky's going to call this king 5 suited. Tony has his own suited king. Going to fold that. So I've seen a lot of kings already. Jared, who I think has played really well this first half, is already priced in, but is like not to play his suited connectors here.
Does the bottom part of the mic work when it's not plugged?
And Dr. Abad's going ahead and win this pot on pure aggression.
I think it had a standard mic.
That's what got me last time. I'm like, I'm gonna unplug it.
But I'm not connecting with anything I'm plugging.
Mine was unplugged
I mean,
until
I
now.
am, but it's not connected.
Yeah, you're having no regrets.
If you're gonna pee, just make sure the mic on, make sure there's at least another person away from the table. It's probably within my ability. You didn't fish much.
Jared's going to wake up with nice pocket pair, and he's on the button. So he's got position on everybody. This could look like a squeeze. I think a lot of players are more apt to call this type of raise.
How do you crush?
But
You guys play so bad. They bluff you. 8-3.
he gets no resistance there. Nobody really had anything
I had all of your outs
to
on.
call with.
At 8-3.
Yep.
Double
Oh.
down.
The hand. I want to see the hand.
Oh, was there any? Oh, I thought you were kidding. I swear.
I still want to win that much for stealing the line.
I didn't pay any attention.
Jew, what did he have?
I scooped it. I thought he pushed that. I didn't grab it.
Pocket 9.
What do they have?
That's something going on off the table right now.
Yeah, I have pocket 9.
9-9?
9-9.
Nice hand.
You're exposed.
A couple players did get off the table. I don't know if I put $3,300 in, I want to be focused on this game.
If you're flat there, I win the hand.
Kai's been waking up with a lot of Broadway cards here, middling hands.
I probably would have been
I like Kai's style. He's always going to play a lot of hands. He's going to raise a lot of pots, put you in tough spots. But Tony has a real hand. He's going to like just a call here. That's going to bring Johnny in with his king queen offsuit. Jared's going to get away from his trash. Yeah, that's a good fold by Brutus. Ace 9 is never a hand that really plays well post flop there. And we are we 3 or 4? We're 3 to the flop.
Must have you beat.
Sweet. I'd have played it the same way.
Check.
Thank you.
Pocket 8's still in the lead there. Of course, that ace 9 would have had top pair. Tony improves to 2 pair, 8s and 6s. I expect king to take a stab at this. Well, maybe not. Check it.
And that hand, if I can. Flip.
Don't give me face cards. Give me like 5 or 6 and stuff like that. Face cards are
Hello.
There are no big boards.
Okay, next.
Shark, you can make it some lines, but anybody have king?
Here.
Yeah, perfect.
And Tony's going to enjoy a massage here, right? Nothing better than getting a massage while playing poker. If you can somehow eat at the same time, that's the trifecta.
Here, what do you need to, you want me to break it?
Drew's still in the lead. Jared's on his heels, followed by Johnny Poker, which take a little bit of a hit, but not much. And then Brutus is slowly chipped up to 50K, so. And then Tony Miles is right behind him. King Kai has kind of been all over the place. He was down to almost 23, I believe. Went up to 44. Now he's down to 32. So he's played a lot of hands. He's lots of action.
King queen go good. We're gonna have like 5, 6, or 3, 5.
Jared playing really, really solid this session. I've seen him play a few times on stream. I also like Drew's aggression as well. King 10's not normally a premium hand, but if you're going to play, I prefer you come in with the raise versus a flat call. Put the pressure on everybody else. Brutus does a pocket pair of his own right, so 6, so he's looking to set mine here. And he hits it. There are 2 spades on the board. His opponents don't have that, but King does have top pair. This is going to be bad for King. Drew's going to c-bet this. I think Brutus should just flat call here, and that's what he does. King's probably going to raise this. He's got a top pair. No, he calls as well. So now we're. All right, Drew did pick up some more outs here, as the queen does give him a straight, but it's tough to get a gut shot. King still with second pair with those 9s, and Brutus is really going to start amping up the pressure and building this pot here. He should make it around 12K. Oh, he checks too. No, I'm sorry. Brutus does make it 8K, a little small. And King's gonna call this, leaving himself 17K behind. So he's got half his chips already in this hand. Brutus has been some of the tightest players, or tighter players here. Been very selective. So that should be alarm. Should be an alarm bell there for King, given the fact who his opponent is. Now Brutus could be on some sort of nut flush draw here, and it missed. So this would be the only reason why King would continue to in this hand. He checks it over, or you may ask him for a chip count. Oh, so Brutus does bet 15K. Pretty much puts King Kai all in. Now the flush did miss there. If you notice how quickly Brutus is counting his chips, it's usually an indication that I'm strong. I don't think Brutus would ever bet into King without being pretty nutted up here, so. I unfortunately think King calls this off. He asked for a lot, yeah. He asked for a lot of information. think Brutus is going to win a really nice pot, 36K. He's going to be our new chip leader, Brutus. He's going to have 86K. He's going to have like 24,000, 23,000 more than his next opponent there. So well played by Brutus. I like the fact that he didn't, when he hit that 6 on the flop, he just called someone else's bet, really disguising the strength of his hand. So well played, Brutus.
So we're going in.
That's what I do. I take one for the team every time.
Like a high five from the sun. Like a Wi-Fi. RFID high five.
Your small green.
Seat 8 is Tony Miles. Came in runner-up in a WSOP a couple of years ago. And he is here for it's his meetup game this weekend, so a lot of PLO tournaments, PLO games, no limit games as well. Remember, everybody, Monday night there's a discount for people who work in the service industry, so just come down here and if you want to play poker in Georgetown. Dr. Abad, nice, pretty ace king suited. She's probably gonna, yep, she goes all in here, it looks like. Over Tony's ace 4 raise. Raises are getting bigger as the blinds go up. This is a tournament. 20,000 for first place, 7,000 for second. It was a $3,300 buy-in tourney. I think everybody knows that Dr. Abad's not doing as light.
Alright, let's see him, please.
Over the head.
King Kai is going all in with Jack 7. He's very, very short stack here, so. So the king does hit on the turn. And that's going to eliminate our second player, Mr. Kai. That's unfortunate.
Alright, so ace king.
A lot of action here. He's had some really deep runs in tournaments this year and last year.
Yeah, she doesn't like those though. It doesn't have ace in there. She could, ace flop.
One big.
Honestly, I thought I had a little bit less than that.
So now we have 7 players.
Aggressive that was.
Brutus leading the way by now almost 30K. Drew is in second, Jared in third, and Johnny Ware on his heels.
I think it's probably still fine with all those flatters, honestly. Yeah.
Remember that everybody started with 40K in chips, so it's still anybody's game.
That's what you don't want to do is bust out and drive home and give it a try.
This is about the time where you start seeing players open up a little bit in their ranges. As the blinds go around faster and faster as we lose players, people are going to have to start playing more and more hands here. Brutus calls with his ace 5. I believe we're playing 3-6-6 so far, so you already have 1,500 in the pot before you even play or bet. Dr. Abad's going to call this 1,800 with your suited connectors. Good fold by Jarrett. Like I said, I think he's playing really well. Ace 8, you can find a better spot to play in, but he is dominating both his opponents with the ace and the 8 in this instance. Okay, top pair for Dr. Abad. This is probably going to check, bet, fold. There you have it. Dr. Abad wins a nice little pot there, a 13K pot. It's going to give her about 40% more chips, so nice pot there.
Me?
Yeah, close up. We're a South African guy.
Thank you.
Oh, no. All right, Brutus is, he's been up 42K.
Every now and then I get someone to
Really
read
helped
from
with
it.
that set he had, and he had King Kai call off his entire stack pretty much.
I gotta
Really
get
left
the
him
look
with
like.
only 2,500, which
Are you
he
sure
went
you're
all in next hand, and then you have Drew.
Um,
Drew and Johnny and Jared in double digits.
Formatted 2,000. His jack was on seat 6. Everybody else is
Brutus wakes up with queens. So our trip leader's going to break up with queens here. Going to raise this to 2K. It's going to take that pot uncontested. Brutus starting to play some good poker, and he's getting some hands too. So
What? Ugh. Here, I don't want to hit the lights.
I doubt you're gonna do that. I've seen you throw.
That's why I'm gonna hit the lights.
Dr. David's getting some nice little suited connector here. She's starting to play a lot more hands as the time goes on. Tony's got king queen on the button. Let's see if he chooses to squeeze here. It looks like he does. A little less than 3x there. Good sizing. He's going to kind of get away from all the kind of the garbage hands out. But Jared is going to call, being he's in one of the blinds. Wow, Drew flops top two here.
No, it didn't. I fixed it.
It's tough because his opponents didn't really get any of that flop.
Yeah.
He's going to be a little coy. Let us see.
Pretty exciting game.
I don't see A7 anymore.
You know how much
Maybe
I
he
love
didn't
the
call
NFL,
it.
I don't even know if I want to watch this game.
To channel my inner Drew, I just call on the advice for you.
So I apologize. I guess Drew folded A7 pre-flop.
Highest I've ever seen Drew play.
You were,
This is the highest I've
for
ever
some
seen
reason,
Drew
I was
play.
thinking you were the big blind. In
Yeah.
Thank you.
You good?
Excuse me. All right.
Yeah, he's
And you're still smiling like that.
I mean, it's like,
low sugar. Jared's got his 6-3 suited. Those cards always look good. Play those cards all the time.
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah, but I was afraid he wasn't gonna see it because he was in that meeting, so I deleted it.
I think I might be a mush.
Hmm?
I think I might be a mush.
Jared does have a pair here, so he's not going to go anywhere. Drew with his ace-8 Dewey here does have a gut shot and run it for a better straight, and he's going to flop just top pair or second pair.
2,000.
Walker's hasn't scored a touchdown all year.
He's going to rep that ace though.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe one.
Jared's not going anywhere. He has a pair himself.
Geno Smith's like.
And the straight gets there for
He's like
Drew.
in the top three, I know that.
He already had the best hand here. He's going to look for get some value, hoping, really targeting an ace here, hoping that Jared has some ace
I
3,
enjoyed watching it.
or ace 8, something like that. Although if he had 2 pair, he would have raised.
We saw him in downtown Tampa.
Oh, that was your picture? I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fist bump.
We were
And
to
then-
have breakfast
Then
at
his,
First Watch.
Then
And
the
he had just
sandals
come
on
out
the
and was getting on
scooter.
a...
walked right by us. We're like,
Yeah, he's like, Jen, he's like, Chelsea.
You know, John's gonna fist bump the whiz on that scooter. He's gonna knock him off.
Yeah. What's the guy walk back?
And then
They
he's-
go his career.
And losing on that team.
You're a Chiefs fan too,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he did so good.
That's
that
a
night.
very, that's a very.
It was the
big
fist bump.
step.
He had a
Yeah.
great game because of the fist bump. And a good breakfast.
He even threw a
$1
neck
million
out.
Jared's
bacon.
really
He
thinking
even threw a
about
neck
this.
out.
Oh, yeah.
The obvious
Fist bump,
draw
yeah.
That's how you
did
hurt your
this.
neck.
Yeah.
If you were bluffing with a 4 or a deuce, you might still think you're bluffing with a 4, but a 4 is good.
Next up.
That's right.
Pretty much.
I fold. That's on.
Nice lay down by Joe. You heard his thoughts on that. You could be bluffing with a 4, but the 4 is still good.
You have me beat on
So,
the turn anyway.
Another nice play by Drew. Drew's going to drag that pot. And enter in second place in the chips.
On the bluff.
Got the balls to bluff.
No, I actually don't. Just him. But he
500,
I don't know
1,000.
why I still do it. Like, he never folds. Ever. Ever folds to me.
I'm not bluffing.
The blinds are up. They're now 500, 1,000, 1,000.
So you just heard the blinds are up this hand. 500, 1,000, and 1,000 ante for the big blind. So things are getting a little
Kinda
bit
hard
more
to bluff
serious now.
station.
2,500 in the pot before players even get cards.
We're playing cash one time. I go all in on the river for like 900. He calls me with king high. I mean, good, but still. I don't even think he thought about it. He just snapped.
I thought about it. A very deep thought into it.
Sharky wakes up with
The
ace
TV.
10. Probably should raise. Yeah, he does raise 2.5. And you'll see that in a lot of tournaments as opposed to cash games. Usually the raises are a lot smaller because players don't tend to be more speculative
Oh, okay.
in tournaments,
Can I get my chips
especially a
back?
big tournament like this. And Drew does have 8, and he just likes to call this.
He wants to chip back.
Try it.
Oh,
So
don't mess with that.
I'm getting it.
And Jared also calls with ace 6.
So what are you gonna do when they redesign the money?
Doesn't matter. Somebody asked me that one time. I was like, well, the blue 100 was the 100 that was out when I was getting
Drew
money. So
approves the 2 pair here. Sharky's going to c-bet this. Probably around 5,000, I would imagine. That's going to get Jared to fold, I'm sure. Drew's probably calling here. He does call with his 2 pair. Now the front door flush gets there. Sharky's still going to be in it because he does have the ace of diamonds. So he has the nut flush draw. The board is paired. It's a little scary at times. I think you're going to see Sharky continue. And if Drew was good on the flop, he's almost always good with that turn card. He does make the call here. It's kind of a bad card for Drew. All of Sharky's bluffs could contain a king there. And Drew's going to lay this down. I don't really blame him for that. It's a scary.
We were just talking about me
Scary
getting
turn-
bluffed.
or
and I
scary,
think, like,
river
just
card there.
happened, like the very next hand.
Sharky's going to drag a nice,
Thank you, sir.
nice pot there.
Type it like a champion.
What's he got?
Normally he's a station and he's very hard to bluff, but he's playing super tight today, so I really like to play.
You're already not the first on the bonus.
Huh?
What? You're already locked up. Not
Yeah, I'm not.
Well,
I made
he's
the
got
final
one more
table.
place to wait at. He's got one more place.
Oh
to
yeah, I have to.
They made a
He's just trying to win the last
6th
longer.
place trophy for him.
6th place trophy. Is there a 6th place trophy?
Honorable.
It's 3 Swedish fish. If you come 6, you get 3 Swedish fish.
You guys are great.
Still here?
Sharky won that hand with just pure aggression there. Most players just lay that down. Oh, we have Jared with the best hand possible. Got pocket aces here, and he's in late position, so almost looks like a squeeze at times. Makes it kind of smaller raise. 2.2. Line is 1,000. Drew's gonna call. He's gonna 3-bet actually to almost 6K. Brutus with jacks. Oh, this is going to be it's gonna be tough because you definitely know Jared's gonna re-raise this. I expect him to go big here, given the fact that it's multi-way. The pot's already at 25K. Oh, Brutus 4-bets at 15K. This is going to be all in here. You can't just smooth call it if you're Jared. That's going to invite Drew in as well. Given the fact that he might have some pot odds. I mean, Drew wouldn't call with Jack 10.
Is there another table?
But he's really laying it on here like he's got a decision.
The final table's not till day 3. Well played, Drew.
See how much more it is to Brutus here.
What's that thing Drew just did?
So it's 30K more. You already put 14.5. Unfortunately, this is just a call, I would think. Your opponent could do this with ace-king, half the time. But we haven't really seen this play tonight, this much chips pre-flop. So you got to put your opponent on aces, kings, queens, or ace-king. So which hands is it most likely to have? So about 25% of the time, you're going to be right here. So given the fact that Brutus has so many chips, he can afford to make this.
I have one of those.
That's not good.
I had king, queen, and a big. I was like, oh, this is great. And then, nope.
Yeah. The ace of clubs.
And we're going aces versus jacks. Brutus is going to need to see a jack. He's got 2 hearts there, so another heart. So that's not going to happen, and he's going to need a jack and jack only, and that is going to give Jared the pot, and he's got a huge chip stack now. He's almost at 100K in chips. I feel like aces hold up better more times in tournaments than they do in cash games. I think that's because players don't play a lot of more speculative hands in tournaments as they do in cash games. Gonna drag that nice pot. That's gonna leave. It's gonna leave Brutus with like 30,000, I believe. I'll get the chip counts here in a second. Yeah, Brutus 36,000. So he's the low stack, almost starting stack. So he's got plenty of chips to make some moves and get those back. But you have Jared and then Tony, Johnny, Drew, Dr. Abad, Sharky, and then Brutus.
I sold a hand.
You only remember the hands you lose.
Corey's got it.
I know, like, I don't even remember what I had on that hand. I'm like,
I have great timing.
My first light 3-bet into aces and jacks.
they both gauge all in. I was going to
Give
flop
me,
anyway.
sir. I'm going to give you action because I like you. Give that 6 calls. Thank you, you too.
Can I have a fish or 2? Cool.
I'm sorry, what? Great talk.
Whenever
Great
you're
talk.
finished, can you grab me a couple fish?
All right, Sharky 6'5". Oh, he's got an up and down straight draw against Tony's pocket 4s. So if a 4 comes, Sharky's going to have a straight. Tony's going to have a set. As it stands, it was a 3 of hearts. It's not going to help anybody. And it's going to go check here.
I thought you said baseball didn't start till
Sharky's
tomorrow.
really looking for
They're warming up.
6-3.
It's going to help there. He's going to rep that 10 as it helped him. He's going to go ahead and bet out 3,500, a smallish type. It's like half pot bet there. Yeah, with 3 overs, it's a good fold by Tony.
Small blind. I mean big blind. Same thing.
Somewhere in the bunch.
They're black.
Still looks so impressive.
All right, all right. I'm going to give Dante a little breather. Looks like we're down to 7-handed. Brutus raises it up with King Deuce offsuit. Mr. Miles is going to defend with his Jack 7 suited of clubs. Going 2 ways to the flop.
Have you guys done it PLO bracelet before?
That's the first one.
First one,
Yeah.
The first PLO, pure PLO.
Goes check, check.
Yeah.
And then
Is that Saturday?
He coming
This
second in
Saturday?
the bracelet event. I don't think it's even trouble.
Yeah, I'm gonna play.
It's okay.
I'm here the rest of the weekend, man. I came early so I could.
Decide whether up
There was a
there.
lodge
Got
for
re-entries, but no
and then
add-on?
fuck with you guys once you guys.
Here's that on.
There's an add-on.
Yeah.
You can say anything on it. On the,
Yeah.
Last time I was,
I might be a little
you know, I
late,
was
but I'll
happy
probably be
to,
here.
Saturday
play
again?
all year
It's
and have fun. But I
re-entry
was
and an
like, fuck, I guess have more time next
gonna
time
build.
so I can like dedicate some time to checking
never
out the
played
other
PLO.
games. You know, yeah.
They're on the road. So that's
See, I can
not
play
really-
PLO, but
play
I've
a
never
lot.
played a PLO tournament. I think that's different.
It's
can't
broke
do it.
even over the trip so far.
But I'm going to give it my best shot.
Say again?
Off to the turn. Pairs the board with a 9.
That third.
See if Brutus takes a lead with his top pair.
I think I played it once or twice after that. But
Eagles bet call. And Brutus fires the river. Fires 4K.
yeah. Well, nothing fits anymore.
And we got a call by Tony Miles, and Brutus shows up the king.
Well, congrats.
Takes it down.
Thank you.
I'm happy for you. We got 6.
Look, you hear that? I have 6.
I have 3 and my wife has 3, so together we have 6. So any advice you need, I've got the whole book, brother. I can tell you A to Z, I got this thing.
Somebody.
Not sure I should be bragging about it on the live stream.
Well, you can bring him all. We can run a 6-max in the live stream.
All my kids are my final table.
Can I get a break for 25 minutes?
Oh, that's funny. I got enough
That's
people.
great that he would come up with
I
that.
know. I got enough people in my direct family to make final table. Oh, that's funny.
That's all it.
All right, we got Ace Jack suited for Brutus. He's going to open up the pot.
Raise to 2,500. Fold.
You just lost all of that money. You still get a green one there?
I just gave a green one back.
I'm gonna table change stuff.
Table change requested.
Huh?
Table change requested.
Yeah.
C8 raises to 10,000. Yeah. Fold.
Tony 3 bets to 10K with King 4 of clubs.
And fold.
And we got a call. Going low flop. Oh, comes King High with 2 hearts. This is an action flop. We could see all the money go in the middle.
5,000?
Tony leads out with his top pair.
And call. The bet is 5,000 and fold.
And Brutus calls.
Heads up turn.
Off to a turn we go. 10 of hearts right on the turn. Brutus hits the nuts. Tony cannot win the hand.
10,000.
10,000.
Tony calls with his king. pretty much committing his whole stack here. Oof, another king on the river. Bad news for Tony.
All check. All in and out. Call. Pass block. We all in for.
And Tony is eliminated.
That's hard. Have to show up. It's a tournament.
Oh, wow. Didn't misread my hand. That sounds good.
I felt the vibration as well.
Nothing else to just like, you know, take hands. The most nice to just like make hands.
Last year was looking pretty good for me about now.
Good game, everyone.
Oh, thank you.
Nice playing with you guys too. Here, let me give you guys the last one money.
Oh yeah, who's still in? John, you're in right now.
not in.
You're not. F4.
You want me to just throw it in the rack?
So we're down to 6-handed. This $3,300 buy-in, $20K for first place sit and go here at Georgetown Poker Club live
We're supposed to do like
in
a little
Georgetown,
meetup at
Texas.
2 p.m.
Just in case he's like,
Don't forget this is day one of Monster Meetup Week with Tony Miles. They have a meetup game tomorrow at 2 p.m. followed by a 5-10 No Limit Hold'em live stream at 6 p.m. They have some PLO tournaments on Saturday. And they have another PLO live stream on Sunday at 7:30 p.m. Come join the fun here at Georgetown Poker Club.
Thank you, Tony.
You too, buddy.
Very homey feeling.
Again, absolutely.
It's like a home game feel. Very comfortable. Great people surrounding. Come check it out, guys.
Thank you, man.
4 and 5.
Drew opens up here with King 8 of clubs.
oh, it's your time to shine.
Should we go get it?
Get him a
4 and
trophy.
5 folded. 6 fold. 9 fold.
The king on the river got you paid off.
Oh yeah.
As that king dropped when you went all in, he's like, man.
I think Jared's going to defend the Queen 9 of hearts here. Off to a flop they go.
Push me around.
I don't think he's a push around.
Drew
kinda
flops
guy.
top pair.
Like a-
I seem like the kind of guy who can get pushed around.
I thought he
Fold
was
my
strong,
ace jack to you
stronger
earlier,
than
but
what he was there.
You put me all in and you were behind. That's impressive. That's impressive.
And
Pretty
she had
big
all my
there.
outs.
That's impressive.
Pretty
And you
big.
had one of my outs. So it's not a good
Like
out.
50% pot.
Pretty big.
I'm not unhappy. I'll choose my positions, but it's a big pot to take down.
Alright, he lets it go. Drew takes it down.
Struggling.
Drew's up to almost 50K in chips.
Button's right. We can deal
All
it.
for a fist pump.
All for 5, 1-1.
Worth it.
It was really, you were pretty cool though.
Well, the,
I played a hand and cash the other day where like
well, the
3 bet
waitress
was
is
to,
like had it on
250
like
pre-flop.
had on video.
Might even
They were
been
like,
275.
We were outside still, they were inside.
And he
they're like,
video.
they're like, did you see
Flatted
Trash
out.
Kelsey in here? I was like,
There
yeah,
wasn't
Chris
much
Benoit. I was
else
like, oh, she got that on video.
there, I
Like,
think.
send it to me.
Oh, fantastic. How's it going, Dave?
I think it folded to us. There was maybe like, I don't know, 550 or 600 in there, and I bet like 225 on the flop.
No yellow, sir.
Too soon. We can't check raise the flop, but you bet so big.
I don't think.
Yeah, 5 on
Like,
1.
what do you mean I bet so big? He was like, yeah, it was big. Okay.
I can get free if you like me. Just don't tell the rest of the table. Fold.
The trend is they get all C-bet 20% pot.
Yeah, so small. Like, I mean, I get it, but sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes it makes sense. But a lot of times I feel like you're not accomplishing.
We got an open here to
John stacks at like 180 or something.
by Sharky with ace-3 of diamonds to 2.6K.
26.
So 47,180. John's hiding some $5 chips in there.
And it gets checked, it gets folded around.
You and him are chip leaders, right?
Huh?
I send them to your chip leader.
I don't think I can have 2 chip leaders.
Dante's back in the building.
You can, if it's tied.
I think he's looking for a barber. Have you seen this guy's hair right now? Thank God we're not on camera.
Next time we're on like a super serious hand, I'm gonna start like a random dad joke and like break their poker face.
Not try to get again.
You missed Tony Miles getting eliminated.
That's something.
Couldn't get in anywhere. You need me to call somebody?
All right. Thanks for filling in for me. I
think
see
you probably
that
can.
Tony has been eliminated. I'm going to go back and take a look at that.
Sharky has ace-10 offsuit. I think he's going to open it up here.
1 to 8, 16. Is that what it was?
Sharky's representing the Poker Stars.
Right. It's like 50%, right?
Does that even exist?
Yes.
No, I don't play online poker.
6 raises to 4,300.
You're a fish.
I think full tilt is still.
Full tilt is vanished.
Really? I think it's still.
It's all about poker 2 now. Hey, Drew wakes up with 2 9s in his hand. We could see a nice little pot here.
Yeah, I don't think Drew can just limp this.
Well, I mean,
He may elect to, but
I think he does the 3-bet.
2 raises to 10,300.
10-3.
Actually, it's all functions. Are you trying to get me
that's a
back
good sizing.
to
It's not
think
no
of
way that Sharky can call that.
Just drop a hand in here.
Bad spot for Sharky is that he could be dominated with a bigger ace. If he knew he had 2 overs, it's an easy call, but
I mean, he is in position. I don't mind taking a flop here. Well, either way. I don't mind either play.
Sharky's got 38, so that's going to leave him at 28.
43, about 43.7.
Actually, 6,000, so it's going to be at 32. So he can afford 1 call here. The only problem is if an ace hits, is he good? Doesn't have a really good kicker.
I think he's contemplating putting all the chips in the middle.
I think he's going to fold.
1 time.
1 time?
1 time.
You had 2 overs.
Say again?
I said you had 2 overs. You don't see it in 30 minutes anyway.
Yeah, I really think he's worried about a bigger ace there.
Well, my pick is going strong, brother.
It is. It
Not a
is.
great hand.
Can't stand that hand.
Mine's going strong
Actually, I
too.
think ace jack-
Yeah.
Seat 1?
Yeah.
That's my Mrs. Handy's hand.
Your pick is going strong straight to the house.
That's interesting, dude. King is worse.
It's a good bet. Last bet, Andrew.
It looks like the blinds are going up.
Anything lower, I'm probably calling. Like if you're going 10-2 or something.
All right, Johnny's got Jack Deuce. Gonna fold that. Jared, seat 1. Man with the chip lead. He's gonna attempt to squeeze here. He's got a fair amount of equity, but gonna squeeze his ace 4. Given the fact that we are, I think, 5-handed. Those ranges are going to open up. So any ace will do for a bet here.
Only 1 this time.
Not 2. Not 2 that time.
I was talking shit to Jen that she's only aces and up today, but really I'm the
Chip
one.
count, Jared. 27% of the chips, 96. Brutus, 84. He knocked out Tony. So he's back up there. Drew with 54. Dr. Abib is bringing in the rear with Sharky at 37.38. Remember, we did start off with almost 40,000 in chips.
Well, technically, you can still sit here.
We are 6-handed.
We can't play with this card. I don't even know what it is, but like card from the old deck, and it's like completely. I haven't done anything yet, but this is like clear. It's like real. Yeah, we can't play with this card. There's no way.
Let's swap it. Alright, let's swap that.
Yeah, fold.
Is it completely different on the face?
Yeah, the RF.
Yeah,
You tell them when you set up.
Yeah, she was that card.
Yeah. That's
No,
I guess an old one, tall, not an old.
Wait till him.
Yep. Hold actions on C5.
Yeah.
Okay. C5 raises to 2,800.
Is that just from rubbing the? Is it like the?
C5 raises
Just
to
doing a card.
2,800. Can you win a 60?
It's like from the old deck.
It has to be 3,200.
A bunch of the ones in the old deck
The old deck now.
are like that.
We are seeing the ranges open up a little bit for our players. Going 6 ways.
Yeah, slides up. Thank you.
Drew, just we taking that card?
Okay. C5, that's 2,500.
We have two of our shortest stacks here, kind of battling it out. Sharky with an up and down straight draw. Dr. Abad has a 9, and she's currently taking the lead with 2 pair. Just don't like that
Yeah,
jack.
they just changed that one card that wasn't swiping, and that's that one.
She can still put her opponent on a king.
Oh, like a fresh one. That sucks if we have to go back to the beat back to one card.
We'll probably get this.
And there we go. There's a pot.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
a pot for Sharky.
Right.
Doctor is getting a little short on chips. It looks like 34K right now.
No, they said the face of it is different.
It's an
The
old
blinds are
card.
going up. I think they're 8, 16, 16.
This is one
So,
from the beat deck.
so 4K already in the pot before we get any cards going. So
Yeah, I'm sure. It was so obvious whoever was dealt that card first was gonna see it for sure. Yeah, this one's just like one from like the old deck.
That one looks a little.
Maybe it's
It's pretty. Yeah, they all look like that.
Yeah, they all look like
yeah,
that.
that's as good as we're gonna. That one's fine. Thank you.
let us know if you can hear the players, hear the table talk.
16?
8, 16, 16. Yes, sir.
A couple oranges.
All right, 6 players left.
If you're not in the hand, leave that one from that.
It's really tough. The big blind's gotta put $3,200 in the pot to cover his blind and his.
And put his blind. And put his straddle in. Yeah.
You're small. Go in.
Come on.
As soon as you got up, I was like, deal fast. We can muck his hand.
Jared's waking up with Queen 10 here, offsuit. Probably just gonna. I mean, he's kind of under the gun here. It's tough just to call. Got to come in for a raise. Let's see what he chooses here.
Fold, fold. Fold.
Looks like it's 3,500.
Fold.
You don't need to go too big on these raises.
Raise the puppets or not?
Looks like he's just gonna take the pot down.
Let him out early. Let him out early.
Yeah, I think Preston's gonna check on him.
Okay.
Who won that? Oh, you won that? You're winning too many hands, bro.
Steals the blinds. Everyone's scared of him.
I know it's aces and up only.
Two raises at 3,800. Fold. Fold. Fold.
All right, we got a nice little pocket pair for Johnny. He's taken a bit of a hit in the last hour or so, but still he's above the 40K starting stack. So he's got pocket eights. He's going to raise this up for sure. Remember, we are only 6-handed here, so any ace looks great. Drew's going to take advantage of that by raising it pre-flop, but Johnny's going to raise this. Let's see if he does and what the sizing will look like. So he indeed does 3-bet this. He had 3-bets at almost 3x here.
30, 35.
There's no way Drew can call this. Yeah, he's just going to lay this down. Picks up a nice little pot for Johnny. Plus 7K for him.
What's the next tournament you're planning on playing, or you're not sure yet? Not sure yet, man. I mean, we're not going to trouble that much. Probably, I don't know. Depending if they let me stack them really quick, it'll be a lot faster.
So we also can be 5-handed now with
It is.
Andrew's situation, man.
Not a turbo, sir.
Andrew's like, let's chop 6 ways. Chop 5 ways and he gets the trophy. Chop 5 ways and you get the trophy.
How's everybody doing in the chat? Hey, Corey, how are you? I wonder if you're the Corey that I know. Probably not. Alex, hi, how are you? Wow, Sharky with kings.
Can't make nothing work.
A dream spot here, especially when you are short stacked. I expect him to be very aggressive. You notice how he put his chips out. He's going to make a 5.6, so a little over 3x. It's a little bigger raise than we've seen.
How many purples do you have? 5 or 6?
So far. So Jared does wake up with some nice Broadway cards, but they're not even suited.
25.
No, you're
But he
good.
does. I think what Jared has such a big stack, he can afford to lose, 5% of his stack if he doesn't connect. The worst thing would be for him to get a king on the flop or jack. He needs to miss that flop hard. Yeah, that's a good lay down. You don't need to. You just built that stack up. You don't need to risk anymore. Just play solid. Drew's waking up with 9s again. It's a little different this time. The raise was so big that he can't re-raise Sharky. Oh. Monotone flop. Drew flops his set. I mean, he likes it and he doesn't. I mean, he likes it for sure. But, the 3 spades out there is cause for concern a little bit. You don't always want to put your players on the flush. You definitely put on a flush draw. So Drew's going to have to bet this. And he's going to bet 6. And now he voted up. So any fears that he had is over. The only bad thing is Sharky has kings. And with the ace on the board already, I mean, Drew could have any ace and Sharky's beat. So it's tough for me to think that Sharky will continue. Especially knowing Drew knows that Sharky's a little short stack here.
Seat 1's a felon. Seat 3's a felon in Ecuador.
Who is that? Who is?
Closer.
It wasn't that 9 that hurt Sharky. It was that ace that really saved him there. I think if that ace was anything else
There, I'm behind.
that he would have
There,
called.
I'm in trouble with 2 red kings. It's the worst flop possible for me.
I forget. I made a pretty tight fold pre-flop, but I forget if I had the king of spades or the jack.
Again, the payouts are 20,000 for first
I
place
the king of spades.
and 7K for second. And we're gonna welcome back Anthony.
You're right.
What's
I
up,
would've been
buddy?
folding if I saw the flop. Would have been a whole lot of.
We just saw
fucking
Sharky
raising
get
and calling
kings,
it off, probably, 'cause I would've been
and he
stuck, I
folded
think.
on the turn. There was an ace on the board, but Drew flopped a set of 9s. Dr. Abad is folding. Sharky's probably going to be loving this. He's probably going to want to play this hand. Suited Broadway cards.
Seat 6 raises to 4,400. Fold.
We get 4,400, less than 3x there.
Fold.
Brutus could call here. He's going to be out of position though. So yeah, he's just going to lay us down.
I moved it. It's good.
Oh, what the hell was that?
Have you ever watched Sherlock Holmes, the movie?
No.
Yes, you have, Anthony.
I'm not into that type of stuff.
You're not into movies?
Yeah, if you ask me if I've watched Major League or if I've watched, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I watched that. Any given Sunday.
Well, anyway, Sharky looks like the villain from Sherlock Holmes.
Okay. Well, just call me Watson.
Of course, somebody in the chat thinks he looks like Jason Statham.
I strongly disagree. Oh, Johnny Poker.
Johnny's got kings now. We've seen kings a few times.
Sir.
He's definitely, let's see what sizing. He goes smaller than what Sharky did.
Uh-oh. I smell trouble.
Monotone flop. Johnny has the king of hearts. He's totally dominating this board.
How's the game over there? You guys playing hold'em or round by round? Round by round.
And he checks it, and that's going to give Drew some outs here. He's going to end up on straight draw now.
9 to 7,000.
That's 7K, so a little more than half the pot.
Hey, Drew's going to peel it off.
He is going to look him up.
Ace 3 or 6. Oof. Oof. It's going to go check for sure. But
No, I think Johnny cannot be afraid of that. You think? I think he bets this.
it looks like he's going to take a stab at it.
Given the fact that Johnny was a pre-flop aggressor, you can't really put him on that type of straight that's being shown here. You could put him on an ace, however.
Why did I have to spike a 3? You deserve it, John.
Wow, he makes the call. 25K profit going over to Drew. He was catching up to Jared here really quick. Yeah, I don't understand Johnny's bet there. If Drew had any ace, he's got a straight.
Showing Texas what's up, cracking all them Cowboys.
I get 16 and 16 for close you can, so thank you.
They even had the king of hearts.
You had the king of hearts?
Yeah, I had 2 red kings.
No.
I should just shove.
Checking the flop, let me get there. I turned up and ended.
Andrew.
That spot's got to be screwed up. Like the.
Oh man. Okay.
Johnny's going to play this suited connector here.
Just put my hand.
Try to get back some of those chips. He's down to like 29. He's down to 31, but he's going to just call this. Brutus
Alright, C4 raises to 44.
going to raise this up, I believe. I see 3 yellows at least, so 36, something like that.
And a call.
Oh my God. Return it. Return it.
See a jack already in the window and a 5. This could be kind of an action flop here, given the fact that we only have 5 players, I believe.
Maybe I have a complaint about
6
your
players.
construction. Yeah, like Corey.
It's hard to flop a pair.
He said, the thing
Johnny
is,
flopped a
what's funny
pair,
is
so
like,
he's definitely continuing.
sent the
He's got some
structure to me
backdoor
and, like,
equity as well as in flushes and straights.
Sure.
Brutus with the top pair, nice kicker. Brutus is playing well.
Oh, I guess I have it here.
He is down to 3rd in chips though.
Yeah, I didn't see it till like days after he sent it to me because I switched my iPhone.
Now
and I
Johnny's
didn't,
only down to
I didn't,
22K.
like, log back in Telegram, so I logged back in. I had like
Need
280
to spike something here.
messages
That
from,
queen's
like,
not
group
going to happen.
chat.
Bruce is
And,
going
like
to
a few
retain
days
it.
later.
I don't even see a group chat that much because my Telegram have like when I don't see it for a day or two, I'm down.
Johnny's going to
Yeah,
call.
where it is, and,
I'm going to speculative here. Brutus has not shown any types of bluffs. He's definitely got something. And that jack's really going to hurt Johnny. It's less like his opponent has a jack. But yeah, he can't call that. It's going to leave Johnny with only 16K now.
I mean, you would have breaks, but I mean, normally like I would have forced something.
1, 2, and 2.
1,000, 2,000, 2,000, guys.
All right, blinds are up. 1, 2, and 2. Big blind is being paid by, or big blind is paying the ante, 2K. Brutus now takes the lead. It's almost 100K in chips, followed by Jared and Drew. We got a couple of short stacks. Johnny is really short at 16K, so he's only got eight big blinds right now.
$4,500.
You want to raise this to 4,500?
So I believe Johnny's also in the big blind, so it's going to cost him another 4K, if I'm not mistaken. So he's only got like 12K left, so he's going to have to jam on almost any two cards here, given the fact that 25% of his stack is already in the pot. Yeah, those aren't the cards. And Johnny's still in the blinds as he now has the small blind obligation.
Shit, I forgot to buy this software for
So VPIPs. So King still leads the way, and he's been gone for a while. Followed by Drew here. Of course, VPIPs will go up as we lose players. Brutus waking up with a nice little suited connector here. Expect him to come in for a raise. No longer can you just call with only this amount of players left, 6 players. You've got to come in for a raise here. You're going to invite everybody in. Brutus wins another pot. It's going to put him over 100K, 104,000. He will take it.
I want to see a big hand, man.
Bro,
I want to see 2 of the big stacks. Just get it all in.
People just take your big one just like that. Yeah. Just fight for that. Soft.
Well, Johnny's going to have to go all in here pretty soon, although he has a now he's the button. He can probably wait a few hands. But in the next 3 or 4 hands, he's going to have to push any 2 cards. He's going to get blinded out here. Given the fact that you got to pay 4K for your big blind. He's only got 12 or 13, I believe. Pocket 6 is really strong, 6-handed. And she's going to go all in here. Sharky's just going to go let his hand go as he's about the same chips as Dr. Abad.
I'm kicking him.
Jared folds his suited connectors.
I had the 8, 9
I know
of
you're
clubs.
praying for a call in hand.
Oh, it's 5K more to Dr. Abad, so being a shorter stack, she'll take it.
I was like, Jen's got a better shot at winning this. I might just chip dump here.
Alex, I don't know if I know any jokes. Anthony does.
Such a pretty hand. 8, 9
They want us to tell a joke.
They want us to tell a joke, huh?
It looks so pretty until you hear that joke.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck, I can't do anything.
Just. I had a pass. I had a fair entertainment.
I actually can't think of one joke. That's depressing. Johnny's probably going to go all in with any ace, and he gets one, and he's going to push it. It's only 11-6, so yeah, I mean, that's what you got to do. Can't wait for those blinds to come around or good hand. I expect, I thought some of the bigger stack might give call him, but Brutus does call him. They pretty much had the same hand, so this is probably could be a chop pot here unless you see a 4.
Spike that 6 of hearts.
That would be brutal, Brutus. Oh, okay. So
added equity here.
he gets it. Wow.
One more down.
Brutus, you're brutally a bad beater.
But John, I know it's too soon, but there's a 6th place trophy over there.
Way to go, Andy. Way to give him the joke, too.
It just occurred to me just now.
Sure you did.
Just the 3 of us in the last longer now.
Probably the worst feeling in the world is he
He's
must
got
have
the
a
last
tournament.
longer, he hasn't? Or,
yeah,
sorry. He's holding it.
Can you leave the microphone? Yeah. Thank you.
I thought he played well, especially early on. Was able to build some chips.
At least the chips went to somebody who was not in the last longer.
Yeah, that's fine. It's already so top heavy. Everyone's in it. It's just like.
I think calling off that second pair really hurt him a couple of hands ago.
I got a riddle for you guys if you want a riddle. I ain't got no jokes, though. So if you want a riddle, just let me know.
Sharky, the big hand, ace king. With only 31,000, he's definitely going to bring this in for a raise. Jared is playing really snug. He's going to hold on to that big stack until he gets to 3 or so. And
Yeah, you wanted to get ripped on that time for sure.
5 players left.
I don't know
If they all chop now, that would be 9,000. No, it would be 6,000 almost for everybody. 5,000. 5,000.
Pretty sure these
Press save to finish
cast
games
of
himself.
characters doesn't care about a 3K profit.
I said the game's playing good.
You lost the basket.
That's true.
Is that another casualty right there? Brutus the Barber?
All right, we have 5 left. Definitely the ranges are gonna ramp up here. I expect the bigger stacks to kind of pick on the smaller stacks and put a lot of pressure on them until they shove all in. It's tough being a short stack.
Sneaking one through there.
What are you talking about? I haven't bluffed one time.
Yeah, okay.
This thing.
Good thing you don't bluff donkeys.
Huh?
You shouldn't bluff donkeys.
I tried to bluff you. It didn't work.
We see they're talking about their bluff strategy here. We've seen some bluffs early on in the stream, but I don't think a lot of people are bluffing now.
Jared that just got fuck.
I didn't believe him.
Oops. Forgot that I have a mic on.
We are down to 5.
Chip counts are pretty far.
Hey, in the chat, let us know who you think is going to win this. 5 players left.
Nobody has that.
2 raises to 5,500. Insurance got more than 13. Definitely a lot more.
Yeah, so does he.
Full. It's a gen have 13.
I have 27.
Full.
Ah.
How are we going now? Just deals my chips while I'm working. Full.
Drew's going to drag that pot. He's got almost 100K himself.
Can you guys get a chip count? How many chips?
27.
27,000 on the dot. Jen's got to tell
It
him.
might be 27 too, sorry.
Yeah, Jason, that was a little unusual, but yeah, I can defend Drew a little bit, given the fact that it is short-handed and he's just trying to use his chip stack here.
Can we pause the clock? 27,200. Chip can we pause the clock?
Jared, Jared, can you pause the clock?
We're gonna waste 5 minutes of a blind championship. 29-3.
Okay. Seat 6 has 29.3.
95.5.
I'm gonna stop the clock here and get the correct chip stacks. It looks
One
like.
has
95.5.
95.
So I think Jared and Drew have the same amount of chips roughly,
Okay. C2 has 94.
and so does Brutus. He's got like 90.
112,000.
112. I'm sorry. I think Brutus is the chip leader here. So
400.
currently our favorite playing really well. Not getting really out of line. Yeah, it's also getting some hands too, but
Goddamn.
Can we get it restarted? Thank you.
Sorry. I feel like we just get like 10 free minutes.
I appreciate that,
without
Alex.
running,
Try and get 1,000 here, 2,000, 2,000 here, please. Thank you. Fold, fold. Okay, seat 6 raises to 4,600. Fold.
All in.
Okay, seat 2 is all in.
tough spot for Sharky. Doesn't really have a lot of chips here. Suited ace.
Seat 6 folds.
Yeah.
Are we getting rid of the black chips at any point?
I'm not sure. We can color them up really quick. Here, just give me. I'll get them. How much? 15. Hmm?
3,000. I get 1,000, 2,000, 2,000.
3,000.
3,000.
I think there's, well, if it's gonna be the same, I think there's another break after this level. So.
There's no breaks.
Oh, there's no breaks now. There was just the one break.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if they had said every 4 levels or what.
Usually it'd be like every 2 hours, but we have some play double over. We have a call from 6.
Sorry about that.
All right, here we go.
4 purples.
Yes, sir. Call from seat 1. Call from seat 2 and then check.
You feeling out?
Yeah.
Happens.
Check, check.
All right, Brutus. Oh, him and Jared have top pair. And Drew also has pair as well.
Seat 1 raises to 10,500. We have a fold.
It's going to be very interesting. It's a raise from Jared. Jared's never doing this lightly, obviously.
I made a tight fold.
What, ace 9 or something like that?
You're channeling Baby Ethan. I'm gonna tell you, hey, he's colluding with Baby Ethan. He's telling him.
One player per hand.
If you see the belly vibrating,
One kick call.
Oh, shit.
I feel like it would be epic if Jen and I end up heads up. So
I'm gonna do everything in my power to make sure that doesn't fucking happen. Can't let that happen. Come on. Then I lose the last longer and no cash? Fuck out of here.
I think I just need to get heads up with the game so we can either have a repeat or revenge.
yeah, let's try.
She is promised me 25,700. 25,200. Sorry. I think we just should be fold.
Fold.
And a fold.
Moving all in here for Dr. Abad, pocket sixes. Especially
Yeah,
5-way here.
Ethan kicked twice.
I had such a good hand again, man. I felt like it.
He's really playing well too.
So we were flipping twice. I'm pretty sure we were flipping when I had the 8-9 too.
Hey Jason, thanks for coming, man. I didn't know you were going to come today. Yeah, sorry. Sweet. He's the manager on 52.
Oh, okay.
The gym is a 50.
Right. C2 raises to 5,000. C4 raises to 11,000. We have a fold.
Still 5-handed, and Brutus wakes up with a nice ace queen. It's going to pop that up to 11K. He's the big stack. Obviously, no one's going to call him with those holdings. I would imagine.
Swedish fish.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that with my hands.
It's your bag. God damn it.
Okay, 2 and 2 for me, please, Jared. Coming out fast.
Right.
C2 raises to 5,000. We have a fold, a fold, a fold.
He gave us such bad ends.
Talking shit about Tony King 4. 2,000.
Sharky really on life support here. 5 big blinds. Let's see where the button is. Yeah, his next big blind's going to cost him 8. So 10, the next orbit. So he's definitely going to be all in here next hand or so.
C1 raises to 6,500. And the call.
Jared and Drew have almost the same chip stack here. All right, we're going to see a flop here. Everybody's really opening up their ranges. And Jared's going to outflop him here with a second pair. Drew doesn't really have anything.
1 bet 4,000.
He was running so well, and then he tripped over that tree. It'll fall. One that's 10,500. And a fold. Alright guys, one's going up.
Shuffling.
Okay, it is now 1,500, 3K, 3K.
Should we race off the blacks real quick? Just or no?
Do we have another break?
There's no more breaks.
No. Maybe we could ask them to just pause it really quick.
You want to pause it?
You pause it. We're gonna race off the blacks real quick.
Alright, not trying to miss it. Okay, so I give you guys.
Just however many for extra they have.
Right.
No, we're down to 5 people, huh, Dante?
So he has 2.
So
So
I give him 2 cards.
yeah, how many blacks you got?
What's that?
Cards.
No, I don't think.
And then
I have
So there's gonna be
enough of those.
1,000.
2 winners.
Yeah.
Are you feeling with
Yeah, they're racing off the black chips.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
So you get 1. You get 1. Here, put in 2 reds, just. Or actually, just put in 1 red.
I don't have one right.
You don't have any
I
red.
have one, but I was.
That's all you need.
He's red, so he's got reds.
I have reds in here. So
Okay. 6,000, 8,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000. And just give me 10,000. J-Rod! J-Rod!
Good, just put in a stack. He's just gonna kill that.
That was a quick color up.
You want me to start?
You can start back up.
We're good to
I don't
go.
think we got in the chat.
I'll bring it to him.
24.
Nice.
Oh yeah, my thing. Give me a small one.
Oh, pretty small. 3,000, 3,000. Alright, action has resumed, sir.
Oh, that football game went 9-6 with 1 minute left.
Still going. A minute left. Colts are driving.
I liked it when I had all them chips.
Cool story.
Hold. Hold.
All right, he's definitely going to bring this in for a raise here. Ace Jack.
6,500.
Suited.
Oh, 6,500.
Yeah, we have no more blacks.
And we have a call. Seat 4. Heads up. It was 65. I said they're normal blankets. But if I blankets, then I get their normal blankets.
Was that an Amber Alert?
Amber Alert.
I got that like 30 seconds ago.
Livingston, Texas.
I don't know where that is. All right, Jared flops the nut flush draw.
One bet 5,000 and a fold.
Oh, I've got 17.5k now.
Yeah, this hand looks good enough for Sharky to probably just shove here.
Here it is.
We're all in.
Yeah, it's only 11K.
11,500. We have a fold.
Wow, Drew wakes up with a
Okay.
big pocket pairs.
Raises to
Definitely going to give him a little protection,
We have a
I
fold.
think. Yeah, he's going to 3-bet that 37.
Was it 11 bucks?
Wow, and we have Ace Queen by Dr. Ibad. Definitely going to shove with that. So the queens are out. So an ace or a king.
Okay. And C4's all in for 38,000.
38,000. No.
I don't know.
Put the 11-5 from everybody.
Yep.
11-5. That's 11-5.
Some big hands running into each other, especially
And how much you have left?
Yeah.
5 ways here.
17-5.
So king, queen, ace, queen, and then pocket jacks here. I think an ace hits the flop.
I got.
Sharky could get a triple up here.
And there's a set.
We have 35,000.
King would be amazing.
Right behind. Oh. Okay.
Wow.
Nope.
How are we supposed to
So a queen. So a queen did hit. So the jacks are the worst hand there. So it's going to eliminate. It's going to eliminate Sharky. So thanks for him for playing. He's going to go out in 5th, I believe. Yeah, he's going to go out in 5th. Dr. David's going to pick up 54K.
Gonna see you over the next few days, or
Plus 54K. So she's going to be
Maybe that's basically
pretty close to chip.
50.
Chip leader now.
Okay, 55.5.
Ellen, tell them my record and tell you why I won't be back. We've done second.
How many times? 4?
Three times in a row.
Seat 1. Can I get it?
3 times in a row.
yeah. I'm sorry.
Three
Oh,
times in a row.
everybody.
The last 2
Okay.
races.
I get it. I get your count.
So nice pot by
74.
Dr. Abad.
Seat 5 has 74.
128.5
Yeah.
plus my big blind. So yeah, 128.5.
So now we're 4-handed. It's getting really serious now. You're in the blind every other hand.
128.5 for seat 1. Yeah. I don't know. 128.5.
I think where the blinds went up 15, 3, and 3. So $6,000 for the big blind.
No, I counted it wrong.
Don't really have a short stack.
Seat 4, what do you have? I have 106,000. 106,000.
118.5.
Was it 118?
118.5.
Okay, seat 1 is correcting, saying 118.5.
Right? Unless I'm dumb, which I'm obviously dumb because I counted it wrong the first time. But
Okay. Let me know when you have it in. Okay. Seat 2 folds. Seat 4 raises to 6,500, and then seat 5 folds.
Complicated.
Bro, you're Asian. You're supposed to get this shit down really quick.
My microphone is down here.
Okay, and then call from seat 1 on. Alright, where your heads up.
My microphone is
I look at it.
Oh, Jared flops a flush draw.
You have a check. Seat 4 got 7,000.
Brutus has got some backdoor connecting straight.
He was drawing dead on the turn on that hand because if you spike his king and make it straight,
And seat 1 has raised to
and if he
18,500.
makes strips, then yeah.
Jared's going to drag another pot. It's going to get him 110, something like that. Maybe more than that. 134.
I don't want to
Definitely the chip
but I
leader
really
now.
wanted a Nate on the river.
The blinds here. 1,500. 3K. 3K.
I thought Dr. Abad had a little bit more. She's only got 72, so now Drew is the short stack with 55.
kiss your trip, true. Thanks.
Call from seat 1 and the check. Heads up.
Check. One bet 3,500 and a fold.
Good hand.
Fold. Oh, have you watched it?
Well, Dante,
Thank you. There you go.
unfortunately, I
And a
gotta
fold.
leave it to you. But it was good working with you again.
Yeah.
Good luck to all the players remaining. We'll do it again. Don't forget to come check this place out this weekend. It's going to be insane. The action's going to be crazy. Tony Miles in the building. Monster meetup week. Dante, take it away, buddy.
All right. Well, thank you.
No,
Nice
thank
job.
you.
We'll see you. We'll see you again. I'll be here this weekend. I'm gonna play some PLO. All right, Drew with Jack 7. Got top pair. Oh, he's got second pair. And Brutus also has a Jack. He had the gut shot as well, but
Sorry. C2 bet 7,500.
just outkicked him.
Nice one. Need a 9.
Huh?
No.
Feel like everybody thinks.
You need some yellow. I feel like I have to.
Dr. Abad's got the big buying post here, so it's already 6,000 right there. Be like 74, so it's almost 10% of her chips are already in there. Jared's waking up with a King 9. It's not bad four-handed. We're four-handed now. He likes to bring it in for a raise, and Drew is going to go all in here. 35, so it's only 27 more to Jared. He may want to just call this.
I fold.
They actually have the same hand.
It's
Drew
up
is
to you
suited,
guys,
though.
but I feel like this is like
He is gonna
This is
fold.
that same king of diamonds or a different king of diamonds, and it's like.
Alright, we need to replace the king of diamonds.
Am I being too picky? Like, I don't know. To me, that stands
I
out.
don't know. I mean, it does. It's visible. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not trying to be like.
No, you're good. You're good.
It is visible.
That's
Yeah.
Cards rare.
Jared's probably
He's disrupting our cheating plan.
Too high
Winning all the
scores.
chips.
Doesn't want to be able to tell what cards are what.
What was wrong with this one?
Same.
It was a visible dot.
The dot. Just dot like right there.
You got the fuck man. No, but you're right. It was.
Yeah,
It
I'm
was,
not,
if it's visible, it's visible. Yeah.
I'm not like, yeah, I don't care. Like, I've said nothing about so many ones that were like, all right, maybe it's not like distinguishable, but that was a pretty distinguishable one.
There's not a chef around this table, so they shouldn't be.
It's the wear. No, because they have the chip, so like in the silhouette of the RFID little thing.
Like a wire goes around
Yeah,
the ring.
it gets.
Yeah,
wore
which
out.
that one's fine, right? Because when they wear like organically the same deck, they all just kind of have
Yeah.
the same wear level, and nobody can really notice
The
what's
problem
what.
is
But
when
like
you
that one had like a
Frankenstein the
clear
decks.
dot like next to the lettering. You know what
And
I
that
mean?
one was more worn than the other ones a little bit.
That happens normally. Everybody does it. You Frankenstein the decks with the dead cards and stuff, and then
Yeah.
like one is more wore out than others.
Yeah.
30, 40.
Game on. Go back to lipstick camera.
Apparently, Jared saw something wrong with the card. It was marked for something that was visible.
I could have called you, I guess, depending on how light I thought you were.
It does come up sometimes in the,
against, like,
when you're playing poker, although I never see a
people
mark. But
Super light.
No, I didn't necessarily think you were. I'm just saying, like, I had a hand that could have called.
I'd really have to be looking.
Yeah, king high.
King 9.
At the same time.
Yeah.
Jared, ace queen.
See, exactly.
Ace queen of clubs. Expect a raise for sure from Brutus. Don't fault Brutus raising his lone king, but
Raise 20,500. Fold.
and he makes it big too. He's playing for all of it there.
I had
Brutus
too good
is
of a hand, I had a
under
royal
the
flush
100K mark now.
40.
No, I did 2 technically.
I had a better royal flush draw.
Needed 4 cards to come out. Too.
No. I only needed 3 for mine.
I just need 1 vibration or 2.
Ooh, I like the raise.
Good call. Jake. Jake.
Jake, they're calling you.
Could we get the trophy over here? You get the what? The trophy? The trophy? Yeah. The 6th place one or the?
Yeah, I need a little
You
motivation.
guys are gonna blind Drew. He's gonna see that trophy.
What, the first walk of the whole tournament?
I'm
Trying
not
to
sure.
hear the table talk here. Let us know if you can hear the players. I barely
Here we
can hear
go. Motivation.
Trying to make sure I don't trip on the way over. Negative $10,000 on my paycheck.
I need this to take back to Michigan, boys. So they can stop saying.
Oh, it
I'm
looks like we
second
have the
place
trophy
fucking
coming out. Not that the players needed the motivation, but that's pretty cool to look at.
So here we had Drew, the 2nd place go in. We had Tony. We had Mr. 2nd place go in. 65 here. 100 in total.
I've gotten second place in this tournament twice now. 3rd time's the charm.
65 from C1, C2 folded, C4 called. Heads up between C1 and 4.
Jared outflops Brutus.
5,000.
You're breaking records, though. Breaking records.
Brutus is the aggressor, so he's gonna. Wow, Brutus does have the nut flush draw now. And Jared has the flush. Yeah, this could get interesting here. I don't see Brutus ever getting away from this hand. Good, because he also has the combo draw to go with it with the queen, so it's gonna be tough.
Heads up, river.
So already have 64K in the pot.
Is Bob still here? No. I think he left already.
Ah, Brutus took a little bit of a beating on that one.
They got a jam in the river.
You'll find out soon anyways. You'd be out of the sit and go.
What's that?
I said you'll find out soon anyways. You'd be out.
I had a nut blocker.
Hey guys.
Well, I'm not folding a
Picture
flush.
time. Picture time.
I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck yeah.
No, I'm saying him. He wants to take a picture.
At least a picture of a trophy.
My though, you should probably get a color.
6500.
Brutus is playing. He's got king high suited. Jared in the big blind. He's by far our chip leader right now. All right, Dr. Abad has outflopped everybody. Got the back doors straight and flush draws as well.
8,000. 8,000 for that. 64.
Brutus going for this one. Oh, she makes 2 pair. And Brutus improves to a draw, to the flush draw. This could be it. You can see Brutus barreling here and getting snapped off. Oh, no, he checks and Dr. Abad's going to bet. And yeah, Brutus can't go anywhere. I don't think. He makes the call. He's down to 45,000 in chips. A little bit of a counterfeit there, but she's still way ahead. See if be tough for Brutus to rep an ace since he checked on previous street. And he goes check.
No heart on that river for me.
Brutus has been chasing some of those flush draws and I was just not getting there.
Look at my chips.
I was trying to see if you had a green. Forgot I broke it. Forgot I broke it. Stop looking at my chips.
Wow, Brutus with kings. This is it for him. He's definitely going to push the action here. Now he's just going to raise it to 8. Jared. Ace 4 ways is really good here, so.
All in.
Jared puts them all in, and of course Brutus is going to call. This could be a nice little double up that Brutus needs here. But Jared is live with his ace. Ace. Oh, there it is, right on the flop. Oh, that's tough. That's going to end the night for Brutus. Played well. It just chasing those flush draws really hurt him.
This is, yeah. Collusion! I didn't sign up for this.
GG, Alan.
You just had to say what everyone was thinking.
I was just trying to convince him to chop the last one, you know?
All right, now we only have 3 players left. Remember, the top 2 get paid, 20,000 and 7,000 respectively. And there's the payouts right there.
I just have to double trim like 7 times so we can be heads up.
Okay. I'll go fuck myself.
Oh, are you? Yeah.
Oh,
we
so
can, yeah.
Raise 8,500.
All in.
All in? Oh, yeah. All in, they're paid at 85.
Call.
Drew goes all in with his king high.
King ball, one
Jared's going
time.
to call with pocket 9s.
9 of diamonds, and then maybe he'll have backdoor outs.
3 diamonds. 8.
Oh, he gets an 8. He gets a little help.
King ball? 8 ball?
And right back to back, we lost a player. We lost 2 players. We lost Drew. And we lost Brutus. So now we are heads up.
Good luck, Joe.
Huh?
Okay, I won money, no matter what.
Yes.
Yay!
I did that for you, bitch.
Thanks. Corey called it.
What?
Me and you heads up.
Oh, really? Is that what he said?
He said I would like to see Jared and Jen heads up.
The show, no, yeah, a while ago. The show, for like.
Isn't like the GTO tournament strategy heads up is like you're not even supposed to fold your big blind like ever, I don't think, right?
I don't think so. I think they were loved in, actually.
I don't think I did, yeah. I'm pretty, they had to just, yeah. There's no way I put 2, no, there's no way I put 2 and 2 unless I don't know. If I put it out twice, I put it out twice. It's my fault.
I'll give you 2 back if someone sees it.
I'm not worried about it.
30 minutes.
There we go. We have the hands here. Ace heads up is pretty good. Jared just completes the blind here. Just going to raise him, and he's just going to quickly fold.
No.
No? We didn't come here for third.
If you guys are looking at the payout list, it's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I had like 27 and it said I had like 13.
Do you guys?
Down, bro.
I was trying, man. I was trying. Like, yeah. Yeah, I busted 3rd.
That's not true.
Yeah, and heads up.
I'm not even picking me.
Just back here. It's a little more private. Honestly, it's not that busy. I mean, I came in. I didn't open this place. I became an owner about like a year or so after it opened, and you know, COVID hit and all that stuff. So like, the first year that I was involved, I wasn't very involved in it. I was like very hands off and stuff. I would just kind of like every 3 months play for a little bit, do it like an event or something. And apparently
Dr. some
there's
backdoors. Now she
another
picks up a little bit more equity with
in
the
this
flush
parking lot,
draw.
So like we can't push it that much because I don't know and stuff with the lease and stuff. But yeah, I mean we do okay. It's definitely not bad.
Yeah, there's definitely all of it because you don't really put anything up to it.
Yeah.
She gets there. Runner flush.
So I mean, like this deal.
But Jared does nothing here. He may look to try to steal this, but we'll find out quickly.
All I knew was that, you know, the
22,500. 55,000. 55,000 total.
6x of hearts.
Wow, big pot there.
Nice end, nice end.
So up 50K. That was more than the starting chip count.
How much do we have in chips now? We might be able to, like, close enough that we could probably chop the last longer or something, if you want to.
Yeah, we can chop the last one if you want.
What are our counts?
It looks like 160 to 200.
Oh, okay, you want to chop the last longer?
Yeah.
All right.
We can do that.
All right.
Oh, 4?
You're 4. To raise to 9,000. Call.
Yeah.
What's that money in the box?
Last longer.
Like 140 something, 45 or something.
There we go. Looks like Jared's looking at another card.
Raise to 9,000. Call. 65.
Jared was 7-4. There you go. You can see the cards now. King 9 versus 7-4. 9 right off the bat there on the flop. Jared does have a gut shot for straight. It's kind of a small bet, but she wants him to call here with any pair that he may have. Now Jared picks up a little bit more equity with his pair. He's looking for a 7-4 or 6. Does not get it. They both have 2 pairs, but Dr. Abad's going to take this one.
You're good. Listen.
Wow, look at all that money on the table. This is $27,000. The players are evenly matched here. They both have 167, 166 respectively. Might be a little bit of an action flop here. Top pair for Jared. Dr. Abad has a flush draw. And she gets the flush.
Jesus Christ. Nice end.
She gets value from that. It's going to put her in the chip lead, too. She's going to have a 204.
How many flushes are you gonna make? Heads up.
We are running late here, so thanks everybody for joining the chat. I actually can't see the chat anymore. My phone has died on me, and that's how I'm looking at the chat. So I'll try another way.
Oh, sweet. Gotcha. What? How much equity are you looking to sell, or how much do you?
14,000.
So it's currently valued at 2.5. Okay.
All right, guys, I'm going to step away just for a second. I will be right back.
Well, it really depends. Like, in order for me to, like, you know, obviously this conversation has been very casual. To get into the nitty gritty of things, I'll have to like see a business plan and send me like, you know, like what's that, how many points is being put aside for management. What, you know, who else are like all the people involved. Because there's too many cooks in the kitchen, and there's not an actual structure as to having the right board. You know, like I've been in business for a while. I've had 2 jobs in my life for like you can over
We got the same birthday.
6,000.
Okay, I'm right back. Thank you. Ah, look at all that money on the table.
Kind of made me want to raise, but I'm just gonna call.
Yeah, you're probably good. I was just
Yeah, I win.
All right, so here we are back here. So we're now heads up here, obviously, and heads up. Both players catch this flop.
That's all right.
Dr. Abed's been hitting all these flushes. Heads up. She is currently behind right now. Now there are 2 flushes out there. Jared's going to get 2 pair here. He's got to feel good about it, but he's not going to get any more chips out of Dr. Abad.
$19,000.
She didn't let him know he didn't. She didn't hit her flush on that one.
Alright, blinds are going up to 3-6. He's aware of the blinds. Okay. Small blind on the button.
Yeah. Here, will you break that out of the till, please? Yeah.
Jared's got a couple of suited cards thinking, well, can I hit my flush? It's all 3. 10 high is still good. I think aggression's going to win this. The best hand wins. I thought he played really, really good tonight.
You want to pause it and use the restroom or something? I have to pee myself. So.
If you do, yeah.
I think they're going to take a little bit of a break, sounds like. So it's going to give me a chance to step out for a second as well.
I was like, man, if I was him, I'd be taking her hand.
I was like, she was standing there and scratching. I'm like, you have to go pee because I.
I'm talking to Jason. He wanted to talk to me about like 52 and stuff.
Yeah, look at all river. Yeah.
I know. I'm on the. He went to grab his laptop. I wanted to come fresh. You look like you have a bunch of chips. Really?
We just both kind of keep going up and down.
Huh? No, he went to grab the laptop. You guys should make a deal.
He won't make a deal. He knows he has me dominated.
You guys are.
In skill, he knows that he has me.
No, but it doesn't have to be like a full deal. Like there's 27K.
I think we both want the trophy.
Huh?
I think we both want the trophy.
Tell him like let's chop like 10K and play for 7 in the trophy.
If he wanted to, he would offer.
Oh, you can offer it.
I don't mind doing it for whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever money.
I want to sweat you.
for the trophy.
I want to sweat you, but I don't want to distract you either. So I'll be there. And
You had a monster come back. You were like short stack with 5 left.
yeah, I doubled you up, triple you with it.
Jack's ace queen king queen hit.
Yeah.
That was good. Jack's is like a pretty decent favorite because he has an
Because you both have. Yeah.
Corey called it. He was like, I want to see Jared and Jen heads up. This is going for like 7-handed still.
Jen just gets suited aces like 13 minutes.
Alex is fat. He said they banned his chat.
Alex?
Yeah.
And YouTube?
Yeah, probably, yeah. He's like, tell him I said eat a dick.
And they banned him?
You like big.
No, he said they banned him, and then he messaged me that. He
No.
said, they banned my chat. Tell him eat a dick.
You're like, why? So I can get banned too?
Okay. No, it won't be weird.
Did you tell them we're heads up? I don't think they've seen it yet.
Oh, no, I didn't. Alright, we ready?
Yeah. Well,
Double check that, and I guess just don't even put it there. Just once they.
Hey, Juan.
Oh, yeah.
Can we get an pause? We're ready to go.
Yeah, we're ready.
We're ready to go.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, Dave.
Sorry.
We're about to restart. Are you guys working
What's up? Yeah, we chopped it. Yeah, we chopped it. Yeah, we agreed to chop it.
I was like, yes. They chopped the last one. Not the. Zach? Run the kickoff back for a touchdown. C5 raises to 15,000. Yeah, call. He bets 12,000.
Thank you, appreciate it.
C5 bets 25,000. Check.
All right, guys, we are back. Sorry about that.
C5 bets 30.
Thanks for hanging in here with us.
Jack.
The Robbie.
They're calling it the Robbie. Except Jared's is suited. I don't think Robbie's was suited.
Here, we should just put here. Hold on.
And this is weird. I saw the Swedish fishes earlier. Everybody was eating them. I actually never had Swedish fish, but it seems to be a big deal.
Well, I think probably going 30, 40, 50, I wish. Oh,
Pretty low enough to like we probably don't get profitable by second month. The reason we're in the first month.
You have a calling offhand or a folding hand? I had deuce 9. I just. Oh, you weren't. Yeah, you did. You had a pretty hand, but can't call it.
That money looks nice. Hope it's not distracting for everybody. And there's the trophy as well. I don't know if the Swedish fish are in. It's part of the prize pool there.
yeah, you threw me the button. So it's my button.
Yeah, because I limped and you shipped. Yeah, that's my fault. Sorry. I was so confused for a second. What happened?
He's in a bunch of DMC more.
No.
No, he threw me the button.
Yeah, 100%. I limped and she shipped, so there's no way. Yeah.
So right now the button's in C5.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, I don't think that's fun.
Big hand heads up, ace queen. She's gonna make it 13K.
Bless you.
I think Jared almost calls with any 2 cards heads up, especially a pretty Jack 9 suited, the 1 gapper there. And he is going to outflop her. And he picks up additional equity with straight draws, flush draws, and top pair. He's got the world here.
That's 11,000.
He down bets this a little bit, but yeah.
Look at this one.
Look
at this.
That's just he just had it all there.
It was top pair, open ended, and a flush draw.
I had ace queen.
Pretty bad flop. All in.
Oh, we have an all in here.
I got lucky in this spot last time. Let's see if I can do it again.
And with a pair, of course, she's going to call.
Not a flip. I wish it was a flip. I'd be in a lot better shape.
Dr. Ebed obviously is ahead here. Jared does get a little help with the 2. And it's going to hold. Nice little double up.
20,000. 30, 35, 40, 45, 47,
Really is a big pay difference between first and second. You basically double your money if you come in second.
Nice hand, John.
Yeah. Hey guys, just need a quick
You wanna get me
confirmation of
2 purple?
stacks.
Yeah.
And we can keep the red, like, kind of all for.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just need a quick confirmation.
Here, give me one more. Oh no, you gave me this. I'm tripping. Duh. I still want another 1,000.
Can we make sure that there's still 220 right here and 134 right here, please?
I have 50, 75, 85, 90, 95, 100. I don't think I have 130. 118.
So she has 118.
220. 230, 233.
75, 85, 95, 1, 118.
Okay.
I'm doing an updated chip count here. Thanks for hanging with us. I know this is it's been pretty long here.
220, 230.
Permanent. We don't know exactly when it's going to end.
240, 242. Am I counting wrong?
Although we are getting close, that I can tell you. Looks
that
like the
right?
Colts beat the Broncos. I don't know what's wrong with Russell Wilson. Thought he was really going to shine as a Broncos quarterback. Although she has a lot of chips, she only has 19 big blinds. She's going to complete the blind here.
Check.
And we're going to see a flop. They both almost have the same hand. Of course, Dr. Abad is suited. I see a jack of hearts right in the window. Well, this is Will Aggression. We'll take the hand. Again, I think Jared's played really well. Not to take it away from anybody else, but he liked his play.
That lasted longer than I thought it was going to.
Did last a while. You got 19K in the tray. I deal the hand first, but you got 19K in the tray. You can just color these reds away for me. 19K.
Or give them a yellow.
Oh.
No.
Here, 20K. Call.
Check.
Couple of mediocre hands here going to the flop.
75, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, 2 purples and a flop. Preferably
20. 20K.
flop, 2
Yep.
pair.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm sorry, I said 2 purple. I was wrong.
You want to flop 2 pair?
I would like to flop 2 pair.
That's fine. You flop 2 pair. I'll flop something better.
That's the only way I think I could say it.
Thought I saw it. Wow. Well, she didn't flop 2
house
pair,
flop.
but she flopped trips here. She's going to probably slow play this. Oh, no, she's not. No, she is low. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, Jared thinks he is ahead now with top pair. So. Oh, now she has a boat. She's going to double check and make sure it's a boat. Yeah, that's a reasonable call. I mean, heads up, you got top pair.
Very bad turn for me.
All right, let's see what the chip stack sizes are now. It's a nice pot. Maybe it's my memory. I don't recall her ever doing a bluff. I mean, she might have. I just don't remember.
And my phone and all. I didn't want to go anywhere near no flop. I put the 10-3 off.
C1 raises to 13,000.
Kind of winding down here. Ace high flop. No one really connects to the board. Jared's still in the lead here. Dr. Abad picks up a very tough straight draw here. The gut shot. She's got some hope. Still can hit a queen or a 6. I don't think she's going to call 8,000.
Bottom's good.
Here we go. Jared with 222,000. Dr. Abad. Well, I'm saying that right. 138. Still got lots of chips. Jared's picking up an ace-jack here suited. It's going to bump this up, and it's quick fold there.
C5 raises to 16,000.
Let's go. I want to get intercept. Wait a minute, why are you going for it? This isn't even a field goal. This is stupid.
Jared's going to flop top pair, which is as good as aces. Heads up here. He's hitting the last couple of flops here. Is that a lot?
One that's 14,000.
Just going to look him up here. That's going to really seal the deal here. Jared probably thinks since she called, she's got something on this board, maybe a flush draw, so he's targeting that, assuming. Dr. Abad's down to under 100 now. Taking a quick count of her chips. I think we're still at 366. It's $15,000 every orbit, which comes every other hand. That's pretty significant. She's only got 6 orbits right now in chips. And I still can't believe the Broncos lost. All right, we have a paired board here. Nobody hits anything. Jared is still in the lead. I go check. Dr. Abad connects, but now Jared elects to apply some aggression here. Just gonna raise it up.
488.
Blinds are up now to 488, I believe. So it's 20,000 in orbit, if my math serves me. Again, that's a lot. So again, she still has 5 orbits right now in chips. And he's got double of what she's got.
Talk to you soon, dude.
Yes, sir. There's a seat, right? Huh? What happened? I gave him some chips. You gave him some chips? Get it back. Who attacked him? I don't know, because you just attacked me and I was like,
Yeah, we're better off over here.
What, are we disrespected? You might play, or do you want to catch up?
I You at 10-3?
You're about to have to play gauge, so I think your credit's good.
I don't know, is there chips out there blind? It's past the betting line if there is one here, but not sure what. Oh, yeah, she was all in. I apologize, guys. I must have missed something here. Dr. Abad has top pair. Oh, she was just completing the blind. Sorry. I thought it looked like she was all in. She was just doing with the $1,000 chips. And Jared has, well, he has a gut shot. He's going to give up on it. Still anybody's tournament right now.
I was in such bad shape. I was thinking about ripping it. I had a gut shot and I had a gutter and 2 overs to the 6. But I was like, man, if she just has a 10, just snaps me off. I'm in such bad shape.
Yeah, I mean, I would have snapped you off. You probably would have got there, though.
I didn't have many outs.
I run really bad and stuff like that.
Good to hear Jared's thoughts on that hand.
I've had this 3 out of the last 4 hands, I think.
I had 8-3. You had to make that. I mean, I believe in playing, 90% of them, but I'm not playing 10-3 or 8-3.
Yeah, it looks like she's putting a lot of chips in, but those are
100%.
just $1,000 chips, and she's just completing the big blind there, or the small one. Big blind.
I just want to share the Swedish fish.
No, the big blind is the buttons.
Yeah, the rate this is going, there won't be any Swedish fish to win.
Losing all the Swedish fish to the drop.
We'll have to settle for the money.
Wow, she picks up ace king here. Actually, never had Swedish fish, but apparently Jerry likes them. So.
You got a blame for the Swedish fish now?
It's in the pot.
Something of true value.
It's the pot sweetener. Literally.
CNA's right off the bat. Dr. Ibad is going to flop a pair.
One that's 12,000 and a call.
Yeah, she's not going anywhere.
I should bet again.
He said I should have bet again. He missed a he missed a bluff there.
On the river? Yeah.
1000%.
If you say you were, I believe you, but.
No, well, I mean, I would have.
No, I believe you.
Yeah, I would definitely would have told you. Like, yeah, you would have got me off there.
One raises to 20,000. One call.
Could have seen a raise there with king high, but wow. This is going to be a tough flop. You can't ever put Jared on a 9, obviously. Heads up.
I call.
Dr. Abad must be.
I have a 9.
Oh, did she? She went all in. Oh, wow, this could be it. Well, yeah, there's no way for her to catch up. Running 5s or running kings? And that is it. Wow. Okay. So boat over. Well, she even got counterfeited. She just had king high there. So, wow. Congratulations to Jared. Nicely done. Congratulations to everybody. I saw some really good poker.
Please don't fucking do that.
Dr. Abad just came up short. Unlucky there.
Oh,
but,
man.
Wow. I want to thank everybody for joining us in the chat and watching this. This was a lot of fun. It's a big high stakes game here for a tournament. Sit and go for 20K for first place. So again, thank you everybody. I want to thank the producer Dave and my partner in crime here, Anthony. He had to leave just a few minutes early, but that's okay. I was able to finish it up. So thank you and thanks for joining us and have a good night.
7K for her and 20 for me. The thing
Right. No, I just mean on the last
one. Oh, the last one. There should be 3,500.
Okay, I'll double check it.
Yeah. My bad. I was confused. So.
Huh? Take pictures of these guys? You want me to do it? I got it.
This was what Corey wanted. Was me and John heads up.
Yeah, you guys got 35 in here.